If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the 1956 Jaguar D-Type. It's known for its incredible aerodynamics and speed. Back in the day, it's a classic that could still hold its own on a modern circuit like Dubai. Honestly though, these vintage racers bring such style and flair. I'd love to see them tear up the track just for the spectacle. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's the time, or you might end up with whatever's left. Hurry up and make that choice before the race starts and you have no say in the matter. Alright, with both drivers racing the classic 1957 Ferrari 250 Testarossa at Dubai GP, it's a real toss-up. Since Shrupa Deep is making their debut this month, they might be a bit nervous, or maybe just super fresh and ready to surprise us. Bjorn Art, on the other hand, we know less about, so who knows what kind of skills they're holding back. My bet is on the new guy because sometimes a first race can bring out wild talent. But honestly, in these races, it could come down to the luck of the AI programming. Can't wait to see who crosses the finish line first. Alright everyone, we've got the Sports Cars 1950 class at Dubai GP, and starting on pole is the bot Liam driving a classic 1956 Jaguar D-Type. Let's see if that vintage beauty can hold off the competition. Liam has just taken the lead right out of the gate, showing some early dominance. Relaxed View is holding strong in second place, not letting the initial pressure get to them. Toadette TVX is currently in third, keeping pace and eyeing any potential moves. Axton Hits is making a strong push, climbing from behind, and now in about 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Schlupadib is also gaining ground, advancing 3 positions to settle in 15th. Athena CNC is on a roll, taking 4 cars and moving into 18th place. The race is heating up with some aggressive overtakes. Jerk Plays has made a swift move, climbing 4 places, and now sits in 20. Delitzko continues to advance, grabbing the second spot from behind. Princess Wildface is also on the rise, moving up 2 places into third. Liam and Princess Wildface are locked in a close fight for third place. Henfatig is climbing up 1 spot to take the 11th position. Henfatig and Brandobuster are trading blows for 10th place, tight as ever. Liam advances 1 position into third place, now fiercely challenging Princess Wildface. Meanwhile, Cherugamanaza pushes up into 6th place, closing the gap behind them. Princess Wildface advances 1 position into third place. Starbucks climbs 2 spots and is now in 5th. Henfatig also moves up 1 spot, settling into 9th. Perogameratsach is advancing 1 place to secure 6th position. He's now closing in on the battle for 5th with Starbucks, who must be feeling the heat. Meanwhile, Shlupadib is also climbing up the grid, moving into the 13th spot. Things are heating up at the mid-pack. Henfatig is gaining on Frogsworth, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Brandobuster has moved up 1 spot into 11th place now. Steve Jumper and Brandobuster are locked in a close duel for the 11th position. Delitzko is rapidly closing in on Relaxed View, gaining 1.7 seconds and eyeing that lead. Steve Jumper has gained a position, moving up to 11th place. The fight for 10th is heating up as Steve Jumper and Toadette TVX are locking horns closely. Frogsworth and Takidokibri are locked in a battle for 7th place. Neck and neck. Toadette TVX is closing rapidly on Henfatig, chipping away at the gap by 1.2 seconds. Brandobuster has gained 1 position, now occupying 15th place. Meanwhile, Brandobuster and Toadette TVX are squirming for 10th place, pushing hard. Steve Jumper climbs to 11th place. Shlupadib advances to 12th place. Athena CNC moves up to 14th place. The race is shaping up nicely. Shlupadib has gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. Steve Jumper and Shlupadia are closely contesting for the same spot. Jerk Place has also moved up one position into 16th place. Frogsworth climbs one spot up the leaderboard, taking 7th place. Athena CNC moves up one position to 13, and is now engaged in a close fight with Brandobuster for P13. The battle for 13 is heating up with these two races neck and neck. Congratulations to Relaxed View on winning the race. Looks like they decided to take the victory with style. Well done! Wow, but Relaxed View took the victory. What a race that was! Huge congratulations to them for crossing the finish line first. And a special shout out to TTV Shlupadeep for winning the bet race. They now have the chance to claim an incredible 1957 Ferrari 250 Testarossa. That's quite the prize, so I hope they're ready to enjoy some serious vintage speed. Sure thing. Did you know that the 911 Cup cars are basically the playground for amateur racers and professional drivers alike? They're built to be reliable and fun, making every race feel like a friendly showdown among friends, even when they're tearing around the track at breakneck speeds. It's like having a cup of coffee that's a little more competitive than usual. Hey everyone, the clock is running out, so if you want to pick your favorite AI car, now's the time to do it. Don't miss your chance to cheer for the driver you like the most before the race kicks into gear. Get those votes in before it's too late. Alright, looks like we're flying blind here. No info about either driver. With a race like this, it's probably anyone's game. Both drivers are in the same car, so it's going to come down to that little extra edge, maybe reaction time, or a sneaky maneuver. If I had to guess, I'd say it might come down to which driver manages to stay cool under pressure. But hey, without details, it's pretty much a toss-up. Let's sit back and enjoy the chaos of AI racing at its finest. Alright folks, the race has just kicked off at the LEGO Speed Champions track, and look at that! But Rafael is starting on pole with a 2017 Porsche 911 999G T3 Cup. Guess we're in for some serious speed from this one. Starting off with Rafael taking the lead right out of the gate. Aerotech is holding strong in second place just behind, and Spikeballs has secured the third spot early on. The pack is spreading out already, but those top three are setting the pace. Kicks Mechanic and Beyond Food Dark Souls are neck and neck for fourth place, neither giving an inch. Zikopal is on the move, climbing up to 6th place, now closing in on the leaders. Shlupadib and Blaming Buddha are trading pain for 9th position, neither ready to back down. Zikopal just gained a position, now in 5th place. Joey Pastrami also up 1 spot, settling into 11th. Rusna Palm 6 is cutting down the distance to Cobber by 1.5 seconds, so he's definitely poking around. Aerotech is holding on to second place in his 2017 Porsche 911 9 1 GT3 Cup, and hasn't set his fastest lap just yet. Looks like he's sticking to a steady pace, not pushing too hard or falling behind. The 911 Cup cars are showing consistent performance, keeping the top positions tight. The LEGO Speed Champions track seems to suit their handling but isn't creating massive gaps, keeping the race lively. Joey Pastrami is driving a 2010 Porsche 99997 GT3 Cup and started 14th. Their race looks steady so far, sitting in 10th place, but no dramatic moves yet. Rafael dropping back to 13th spot. Looks like a classic case of losing grip early. Spikeballs taking the lead with a smooth move into first beyond Two Dark Souls, climbing up to third place. Nice recovery from them. Aerotech is having a tough time, dropping 7 spots to 9. Rusna Palmzix keeps climbing, passing 3 cars to reach 12th. Beyond Food Dark Souls is on the move, taking second place from the middle of the pack. Hey, Turbo Benzina! Great to see you back in the channel. Hope you're ready for some high-speed AI racing action. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Aerotech is dropping back to 15th place. Looks like the struggle is real. Zikopal is chipping away at Kicks Mechanic's lead, closing in by almost 2 seconds. Joey Pastrami is climbing steadily, and just overtook someone to grab 6th place. Beyond Two Dark Souls is hot on Spikeballs' tail, closing the gap by a solid 7.1 seconds. Nox Exodus is making a move, overtaking 4 cars to secure 6th place. Zikopal is gaining ground on Kicks Mechanic, cutting the distance down by 1.9 seconds. Tricky Pound 5 is making a strong push, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. AARFA is also advancing rapidly, matching that feat to sit just behind at 11. Kick's mechanic isn't having the best run, dropping 9 spots down to 12. Nox Exodus is still holding the lead, but Nox Exodus's gap to Kick's mechanic shrinks rapidly. Aerotech is gaining fast on Cobber, closing in by almost 11 seconds. Cobber is making a move towards Nox Exodus, trimming the gap just over 2 seconds. Looks like we might see some real battles starting to heat up. Welcome back, Idik Shadawana. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting car action today. Welcome back, Shadows 1. Glad to see you returning to the chaos. Hope you're ready for some high-speed AI action because these cars mean business today. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride. Congratulations. Looks like Veteta sped past the competition and took the win. Well done, champion. Congratulations to TTV Veteta. You did an amazing job out there and claimed the top spot. Well deserved. And a big shout out to TTV Shlupadib for pulling off the most overtakes today. You can now claim the sleek 2010 Porsche 911 GT 3 Cup title. Nice work, both of you. Sure. Here's a fun fact for you Group C racing fans. These cars were actually designed with endurance racing in mind, and could often race for up to 24 hours straight without needing a break. That's like running a marathon every single day. It definitely shows how much engineering magic went into making these racing beasts both fast and reliable over long distances. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. Make sure to get your car picks in before the countdown ends, or you might end up with something totally unexpected. Don't say I didn't warn you when your unlucky choice ends up in the back of the pack. Alright, we've got some classic car battle action here. The 1985 Lancia LC2 is a legendary endurance racer with a turbocharged V8 and some serious Italian flair. The Nissan R91 CP from 1991 is also no slouch, featuring a turbocharged V12 and a sleek aerodynamic design. Both cars have their strengths in raw power and handling, but considering the technicalities of Misano with its twists and turns, the Lancia's agile chassis might give it a slight edge in maneuverability. Still, the Nissan's brute force could make it a contender for those long straightaways. Honestly, this one's a toss-up, but I'd lean slightly towards the Lancia. It's almost like picking between a sharp knife and a heavy hammer. Depends on what kind of race you prefer. Who do you think will snag the victory? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Misano and look at this. The AI in Group C is starting on pole with the legendary 1990 Jaguar XJ, or 12. Let's see if that classic can hold its lead or if the new arrivals have other plans. Equinox Duo has shot off the line and taken the lead right from the start, followed closely by Sikapol in second place. Vetadetta initially dropped slightly back, but is now fighting hard to hold on to the third spot. The top three are already showing some separation from the rest of the pack. Pace, GRR, just made a clean move to 9th place, passing 3 cars in one go. Sufi continues ascending, now 6th, 1 ahead of the pack. Skakes Beaupre also gains a spot, and is pushing for 7th. The race pacing is picking up nicely. Megutsu has advanced 4 places, now sitting in 16th. Tricky Pant 5 has gained 2 positions, moving to 9th. Pace, C, A, R, R. And Derrigos are nose to tail for the 10th spot, keeping it tight. Pace CR is making a move up to 10th place. Okinabaka has climbed to 11. Meanwhile, Mighty Chunk is advancing to 18. No one's settling for last yet. Tricky Pan 5 and Turbo Benzina are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Schmerzenlive advances one position into the 20th spot. Orange Funk makes a 2-position jump into 22nd. The race remains tightly packed at this stage. Vedideta and Sikapal are neck and neck for 2nd place, pushing hard. Amin San makes a clean move up 1 spot, now 12. Uncanny Buddy also advances 1 position, taking 14th. The fight behind is getting interesting. Vedideta makes a clean move up to 2nd place, now battling closely with Sikapal. Pace AR edges up 1 spot into 9th, keeping the pressure on the pack. Sikapal advancing to 2nd place smoothly. Tricky Pan 5 climbing to 9th spot. Progress is noticeable. Okinabaka narrowing the gap. On pace, CR. Potential for an overtake forming. Max Spirelli and Mighty Chunk are locked in a close fight for 18th place. Orange Funk is nudging forward, climbing 1 spot to 21st. Max Spirelli and Mighty Chunk are nose to tail fighting for the 18th position. Orange Funk is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot into 20th. Vedideta advances to 2nd place, closing the gap at the front. Sikapal and Vedideta are locked in a tight battle for 2nd, wheel to wheel. Max Spirelli is creeping up a spot to 18th, steadily making progress. Sikapal advances to 2nd place. Max Spirelli is narrowing the distance to Basketten V by 1.4 seconds. Orange Funk is chasing down Mighty Chunk, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Orange Funk and Mighty Chunk are battling it out for the 19th spot, inches apart. Bacho Grande and Schmerzenlive are also locked in a close fight for 21st place. Sikapal is rapidly catching up to Equinox Duo, cutting the gap by 7.8 seconds and showing some aggressive pace. Meanwhile, Pace C, AR and Tricky Pant 5 are locked in a close fight for 9th place, swapping positions occasionally and keeping things interesting behind the leaders. Vedideta is making a clean move up to 2nd place. Zofik is cutting into Waldo's lead, now only 1.3 seconds behind. Skixie's Bo Prey and Zofik are locked in a close fight for 6th position. Tricky Pan 5 just overtook a position to climb into 8th place. Orange Funk and Mighty Chunk are locked in a fierce duel for the 19th spot. Schmerzenlive is visibly closing the gap on Orange Funk, shrinking it by 3.5 seconds. Things are heating up at the back end of the field. Congrats on the win. Looks like Equinox 2 knows how to grab the checkered flag. Wow! Congratulations to Bot Equinox 2 on winning this incredible race. You really showed everyone how it's done. Great job! And a special shout out to TTV Tricky Punt 5 for racking up the most overtakes. You've earned yourself a 1989 Aston Martin A1 Group C. Nice work claiming that beautiful car. Sure thing. Did you know that the Canon racing cars were famous for being incredibly powerful and innovative during their heyday in the 1960s and 70s? They had almost no restrictions on engine size or aerodynamics, which led to some of the wildest and most exciting race cars in history. Basically, it was the Wild West of racing, where inventiveness and horsepower reigned supreme. It's like racing's version of free-for-all. Hey everyone! If you haven't picked your rides yet, now's the time. The countdown is almost done, so make your choice before we start these AI cars racing around the track. Don't miss out on the action. Ooh, this is a classic battle of some serious vintage machines. The 1970 Chaparral 2J is known for its innovative fan system and incredible downforce, but it can sometimes struggle with reliability and handling on tight corners. The 1969 Nissan R382, on the other hand, is a beast from Japan with impressive straight-line speed and a raw power that can surprise you. If the race leans more on straights and open areas, I might put my chips on Relaxview's Nissan to strike first. But if the twisty sections and technical corners come into play, SNR Savage's Chaparral could definitely steal the show with its unique aerodynamics. Honestly, it's a close call, but I'd probably give a slight edge to the Nissan for its pure speed. Still, anything can happen, so stay tuned. Hey there, Steve Jumper. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you've jumped back into the action. We're watching some crazy AI cars race and it's getting pretty intense. Stick around and enjoy the ride. Alright everyone. The race is underway at Silverstone. Historic and bought Hermit Media is starting on pole with that wild 1969 Nissan R382. Get ready for some vintage racing action. Hermit Media has jumped to the lead right out of the gate, showing some early dominance. Vedetta is holding firm in second place, but Lazy Towner is already making moves and trying to work into third. The top three are spreading out slightly, but it's still very early, so no one is safe yet. Lazy Towner slips into second place, showing some smooth moves. Relaxed View and Senar Savage are locked in a close duel for sixth, with each trying to outwit the other. Shikamaru and Samun are also neck and neck for ninth, likely exchanging position on every turn. Mafiamavi is gaining ground and has advanced to third place. Senar Savage and Tricky Pant 5 are locked in a close duel for fifth place, fighting hard for the position. Zamun is making progress from behind and has climbed to eighth place. Senar Savage and Tricky Pant 5 are locked in a close fight for fifth place. Deluxe Combo is gaining ground, moving up one spot to occupy 21st position. Senar Savage and Tricky Pant 5 are neck and neck for fifth place. Zamun is creeping up to seventh after a push. Hima and Relaxed View are locked in a close fight for eighth, exchanging positions every lap. Deluxe Combo surges ahead, climbing 3 places to 8th place. Senar Savage stays sharp, advancing 1 spot into 5th position. Zamun also moves up 1, sitting just behind in 6th. The two are locked in a close duel for the top 5. Vedetta is flying in a 1970 Chaparral 2J, known for its ground effects and innovative fan system. Looks like they are holding steady in 4th position, keeping the pressure on the drivers ahead while staying out of trouble. Shikamaru is trying to overtake Tricky Pant 5, but so far no dice. Relaxed View and Shikamaru are also going wheel to wheel for 8th place, keeping it close. Shikamaru just overtook the driver ahead, now in 7th place. Trouble for Tricky Pant 5 as Shikamaru closes in. Expect a move soon. Indigo Pate gains another position, now in 10th, slowly climbing the chart. Relaxed Views making a clean move up to 8th place. Le Roussel continues climbing, now in 12th position. Deluxe Combo is getting closer to the midfield, now in 17th. The Silverstone Historic's tight turns and high-speed straights are favoring the more agile Can-Am cars at the front, while giving slower cars behind chances for overtakes, if they manage to stay consistent. Figurieta Sport is driving a Porsche 908 LH Coupe. They are currently not on the leaderboard and seem to be stuck in a no-man's land of unlapped cars. Mafia Mavi advances. One spot now, 2nd place. Lazy Towner and Mafia Mavi are locked in a close duel for 2nd position. Veridetta is shaving time off, narrowing the distance to Lazy Towner by 1.3 seconds. Mafia Mavi takes the lead, now in 1st place. Lazy Towner climbs into 2nd place right behind. Veridetta is gaining on Hermit Media, cutting down the gap by over a 2nd and a 3rd. Relaxed View is making a move up to 7th place. Tricky Pant 5 is climbing to 9th place. Jamaster Tigama 9000 is advancing to 15. The race is heating up as these drivers push forward. Hermit Media and Lazy Towner are nose-to-nose for 2nd place. Deluxe Combo is chipping away at Aetherplasm's lead, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Veridetta and Hermit Media continue to jostle for 3rd place, staying neck and neck. Senyahima is chopping down Indigo Pate's lead, now just 1.1 seconds behind, after closing in steadily. Congrats Mafia Mavi on the win. Looks like your speed is unbeatable at Silverstone Historic. Well done. Wow. Bot Mafia Mavi really took that win. Great job. That's some serious talent in the driver's seat. And congratulations to TTV Yada for snagging the fastest lap. You've earned yourself that 1970 Chaparral 2J, well deserved. And I hope you enjoy cruising in style. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the 1971 Ferrari 312D282. It has that classic mid-70s F1 design, and a reputation for handling well on twisty circuits. The new Plymouth circuit isn't just about straight speed but requires some serious agility and grip in the corners, and I think the Ferrari's balance could give it an edge over the others. Plus, it's pretty iconic, so watching it zoom around would be a treat. Alright, everyone, time's almost up to pick your racing machines. Make sure you get your choices in before the countdown hits 0. Don't miss out on the fun of watching these bots battle it out on the track. That is quite the vintage showdown we have here. The Surtees TS9 is known for its agility and classic racing pedigree, but the March 711 Alfa Romeo has a reputation for being a bit more nimble and compact. In a race on the streets of New Plymouth, balance and handling can be everything. Given that both cars are from the same era, I'd lean slightly towards Amundsen's Surtees for its raw power and historical significance, which might give it an edge in the straightaways. But don't count out Xnobotics' March 711. Its lightweight design could give it some serious quick turns. It's gonna be a close call, but I'd give a tiny edge to Amundsen's Surtees. Let's see if old school muscle or sleek finesse takes the win today. Alright everyone, the race is underway at New Plymouth, and it looks like Bottet and Flash is starting on pole in a 1971B RMP 160. Let's see if the old school machine can hold off the pack. Adam Fash is off to an early lead with Rosaurus closely sticking behind. Tricky Pant 5 has secured the third spot, but looks eager to make a move. The top three are already breaking away slightly from the pack. Mestek is making a move, climbing 2 spots to take second place. Adam Flash and Mestek are locked in a close duel for the lead. Rosaurus and Mestek are battling fiercely for second spot. Schmerzen Live and Rosaurus are nose to nose for third place. Oskitserod just made a move up 1 spot, now sitting in 6th. Silverk Gaming and Moldox FCF are caught in a close duel for 8th. Schmerzen Live is climbing to 3rd place, closing in on the top 3. Snowbadixel has gained 1 spot and is now in 16th position. Sikapal has also moved up a place, settling into 18th position. Dikapal and Asironi are locked in a tight duel for 17th place, making that spot quite the battleground. Alan 656 and Jordan F are locked in a fierce fight for 11th place. Asironi and Snowbadixel are trading positions for 16th. Mika Broadcast is inching up 1 spot to 22nd. Mika Broadcast and Gliding Penguin are neck and neck for 21st. Nahokaos and Sikapol are neck and neck for 18th place. Justanet from Cobracol are locked in a close fight for 25th. Vedideta and Elias Esk are also trading positions hard for 28th. Aminsan just overtook the car in front to move up 1 spot into 14th place. There's a close duel between the Dreamkeeper and Aminsan for that position, neither giving an inch. Adjacent to them, Asironi and Snowbadixel are locked in a tight fight for 16th place, trading positions back and forth. Silver Gaming is on the rise, just overtook 4 cars to land in 5th place. Nyarlito 98 is making moves as well, passing 3 cars to reach the 10th spot. Elias Esk is definitely on an upward trend, overtaking 6 cars and now in 22nd position. Betsmar is charging through the field, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Zikapal continues his surge, passing 5 competitors to reach 12th. Asironi is also on the move, moving up 3 spots to 13. The race is heating up with these rapid overtakes. Mahokaos is closing in fast on Aminsan, cutting the gap by 11.8 seconds. Lerche is making bold moves, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 27th position. Jordan F is climbing steadily, moving up 1 place to secure the 8th spot. Betsma advances to 8th place. Alan 656 climbs to 9th place. Nyarlito 988 secures 10th place. The race is heating up with some consistent movements. Jordan F is having a rough time, dropping 9 spots to 22. Amin Zan also dropped 9 places down to 23. Osk Sarad and Silver Bee Gaming are locked in a close fight for third position, trading moves on the track. Amin Zan advances 1 spot to take the 22nd position. A tight battle is ongoing between Amin San and Just Shanate B for the 21st place. Adam Flash and Jordan F are also dueling closely around the 23rd spot. Maldox East AF is climbing 1 spot to sitting in 5th. Celestial Inari is chipping away at Rosaurus Lid, cutting it down by 2.4 seconds. 40 Afro and some board boy are locked in a nose-to-tail duel for the 19th spot. Cobracle is closing in on Lovershire rapidly, cutting the gap by 6 seconds. Silvup Gaming has moved up 1 spot into 2nd place. Celestial Inari has gained 1 position and is now in 6th. Asironi is slicing through the pack, climbing 3 places to reach 9th place. Oskzarot continues to make progress, gaining 1 spot to settle into 3rd. Betsmar is also on the move, advancing 1 position to 8th. Well, Schmerz and Live certainly know how to cross the finish line first. Congratulations on the win. Wow, Bot Schmerzen Live really took that win. Congratulations on crossing the finish line in first place. That was an impressive race. Now, for those of you out there dreaming of owning a shiny new car, listen up. The drivers who are in the top positions are eligible to claim a car. So keep your eyes on your screens, and your fingers ready to claim your prize. Who knows? Maybe one of you will be the next lucky owner. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering ability. Kazan Ring has some tight turns and technical sections that require precise maneuvering. Power is important too. But if the car can't stay glued to the road through those twists, it won't matter how fast it accelerates in a straight line. Balance and agility are key here. Hey everyone! If you haven't picked your car yet, now is the time. The countdown is almost done, so make sure to get your choice in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the chance to see your favorite car take on the track. Ooh, this is gonna be an interesting showdown. Vedetta's car is a 2019 Corvette 7-Zone, which is known for its incredible speed and power, especially with that supercharged V8 tool. Platigami's 2015 Corvette 7.6 is no slouch either, but it's a bit older and might lack a tiny edge in raw horsepower. Honestly, I'd bet on Vedetta's Zone taking the win here just because of that extra punch, and maybe better aerodynamics. But hey, don't count out Platigami. They could surprise us with some slick driving, or a technical glitch for Vedetta. Let's see who breaks first. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Kazan Ring, and it looks like Bot Gravy Graves is starting on pole driving, a 2021 Mercedes AMG1. Let's see if that speed translates into victory or if the competition will catch up. Chiefly, Gravy Graves is leading the race from the start, holding a slight edge over Blackbeard, who is in second place. TPKPA is right behind in third position, applying pressure. The top three are tightly grouped early on, with no clear gap yet. Simple Marcus continues their surge, now in fourth place after overtaking 4 cars. Rowdy Zarolf is climbing fast, moving up 3 positions to 12. Timborghini to the inching forward, just 1 spot ahead in third. Vetadea is on the move, overtaking 3 cars in a flash to climb into 20th place. Simple Marcus maintains the pace, edging up 1 spot to secure third. Slipslida Gaming also advances by 1 position, now holding 7th place. Imogen Tempus is making a bold move, climbing quite quickly up the field, and is now in 12th place. Zineahima has gained 1 spot, and is sitting comfortably in 9th. No surprise that Rowdy Zarolf is also inching forward, now in 10th, fighting for position. Tricky Pan 5 is on a roll, climbing 4 places to sit in the 20th place. Slipslida Gaming shifts up 1 spot into 6th, tightening the race with Hypno Killer, who's right behind in 7th. The 6th duel between Hypno Killer and Slipslida Gaming is getting interesting. Lockjohn 7 makes a bold move, overtaking 3 cars in quick succession to reach 21st place. Zineahima continues climbing steadily, now in 8th position after gaining 1 spot. Autumn Thunderbird and Zineahima are nose to tail, locked in a tight duel for 8th place. Imogen Tempus is charging up the field, just took 3 cars in quick succession, and now sits in 7th place. Slipslida Gaming is climbing steadily, grabbing 1 more position to hold 5th. TPKPA and Slipslida Gaming are locked in a close duel for 5th place. Keeps it interesting. Imogen Tempus is making a clean move up to 6th place. Rowdy Zarolf has climbed to 10th, keeping the pressure on. 2 Ps into podcast advances to 16th, closing in on the pack. Welcome back, Elias X988. So glad you could join us again. Get ready for some epic AI racing action. Sit back and enjoy the show. Imogen Tempus advances to 5th place. Zineahima is gaining on Hypno Killer, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. 2 Pizanda Podcast climbs to 15th. Imogen Tempus is inching closer to Timborghini Tube, shaving off 2.1 seconds. TPKA is closing rapidly on Slipslida Gaming, gaining 2.9 seconds. The fight for 7th place between TPKPA and Slipslida Gaming is getting tighter. Singoshi is making moves rapidly, overtaking 3 cars to secure the 11th place. Zenihima is closing the gap on TPKPA, shrinking it by 3 seconds. Meanwhile, Vettadetta and Buckybird are locked in a close fight for 21st position. Hey Elias988. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you've returned just in time for some AI racing action. Grab some popcorn and enjoy the high-speed chaos. Dimplemachus is rapidly gaining on Blackbeard, cutting the distance by 1.5 seconds. Imogen Tempest has made a move to take the 4th position. Slipsleader Gaming is closing in on Timbukini Jeep, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Congratulations on winning the race. No surprise you took the top spot. Wow, congratulations to Bot Gravy Graves for winning the race. That was an impressive display of AI driving skills. Nice job pulling ahead and taking the victory. And to everyone else, remember, if you're feeling lucky, you can still claim a car. So stay tuned and keep your fingers crossed. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the Ferrari F1 2000 probably has the best shot. Its aerodynamic design and power delivery were top-notch for that era. The McLaren MP415 also looks like a strong contender with its balance and stability. But honestly, on the Riccardo Tormo circuit, which is pretty tight and technical, skill can matter just as much as raw speed, so keep an eye out for the driver's flair. Still, I think the Ferrari might just edge out the others in a close race. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. Make your picks now. Or forever. Hold your peace. Don't miss out on the chance to see which AI car will outdrive the rest. Hurry up and get those selections in. Ooh, this is a fun one. Both drivers are in iconic cars from the same era, but the Ferrari F1 2000 is probably the more dominant piece of machinery here. It's known for its incredible balance and speed, especially on a track like Riccardo Tormo where handling and aerodynamics matter a lot. Iatnarox's Sauber C19 is no slouch, but it's still not quite in the same league as that Ferrari powerhouse. I'd lean towards Vetadetta pulling off the win. But hey, with AI racing there's always that unexpected twist that keeps us on our toes. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Riccardo Tormo. And leading the pack is Bot K Boomper in a classic 2000 McLaren MP 415. Looks like they're off to a good start. Let's see if they can hold that pole position. Bumper has surged to the front right at the start, holding the lead. Sepp Brandigan is maintaining a strong second place just behind him. Enner Savage is holding steady in third, keeping close but not quite close enough to challenge for the top spot yet. The race is off to a promising start. Vetadetta is on the move, climbing 2 places to sit in 6th position. Tricky Pan 5 advances 1 spot to take 8th place. Eliasix Nenati 8 shifts up 1 position into 11th. The race pace is heating up with these strategic moves. The Lightning Thief advances 1 position up to take the 12th place. John Wolf and Shikomaru continue their close duel for 16th, neither giving an inch. John Wolf advances to 16th place, showing some determined moves. Kickass Lady X3 climbs to 17, keeping the pressure on. Silvup Gaming is losing ground and has fallen back 11 positions to 16th place. Vetidetta is gaining on the pack, moving up 1 position to 5th place. Ivenserogai is also climbing, advancing 1 spot to 6th place. Elias X98 is driving the Prosta P03 and has moved up to 8th place from 12th. It looks like they're making some progress through the field. Steve Jumper is driving a Prost, a P03. They're currently in 14th place and seem to be holding position without any recent overtakes or noticeable trouble. Turkey Pant 5 is losing ground, falling to the 17th position. Ilyagnarox continues climbing, now in 7th. Elias Extazo gains a spot, settling into 8th. Dylan Wolf advances to 12th place. The battle for 11th place is heating up as DJ Lone Wolf and Official Class Alive are going wheel to wheel. Official Class Alive advances to 10th place. Steve Jumper climbs 2 spots to 11. Kickass Lady X3 also moves up 2 places, taking 12th trial. The pack is tightening up. Aetha Pleasant is climbing 2 spots to take the 13th position. Silvup Gaming is also moving up 2 spots to reach 14th place. Shikomaru advances 1 position and is now in 17th. Vedidetta is currently in 6th run with a Ferrari F1 2000. Has set the fastest lap of 1:25.548. They seem to be holding steady just outside the top 5 but not making any major moves yet. K Boomper is holding a solid lead with the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control and on pace to seal the deal unless he slips up or gets overtaken. Dylan Wolf is driving a Silva C19 and currently in the late teens, close behind others with a pretty decent lap time of 1 minute, 25 seconds and some milliseconds. Looks like they're hanging in there but still fighting to improve their position. Ragnarok drops to 13th place. Iliazesk slips up 1 spot to 7. Iliazek's 98 advances 1 spot to 8. The race is getting more interesting with every move. Vedidetta is making a move up to 4th place. Given Zerogai climbs into 5th. Ilias Estazo advances, now sitting in 6th. Congratulations to K Boomper for winning the race. Guess all those practice sessions paid off. Well-deserved victory. Wow. Bot K Boomper taking the win. Nice racing there. Congratulations on the victory. And a big shout out to TTV Vedadeta for winning the bet race. They get to claim the 2000 Ferrari F1 2000. Now that's what I call driving in style. Sure thing. Did you know that the Shanghai International Circuit has a section called the Testa di V Corner? It's actually inspired by an Italian vineyard, so technically you could say the track is a bit like racing through a wine country. Of course, it's a lot more thrilling than just vineyards, but it's a fun little tidbit. Alright everyone, last call to pick your car. If you haven't chosen yet, now's your chance or you'll be stuck with whatever little vehicle the AI cracks out for you. Don't miss out on the fun or you'll be riding the struggle bus all race long. Get those selections in before time's up. Wow. Those are some seriously vintage machines. The 1948 Packard 8 has that classic charm and a reputation for smooth cruising, but the 1935 Bugatti Type 57 Aerolite is like a rolling piece of art with some serious racing pedigree. In a race on Shanghai's track, I'd probably put my money on Starbucks and the Bugatti. Its sleek design and advanced engineering for its time might give it just enough edge to outpace Willow Shrub's Packard. Plus, the aerodynamics of that Bugatti are just next level for a car from the 30s. But hey, with AI driving these beauties, anything can happen. Buckle up, this should be fun to watch. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Shanghai with some vintage flair. TTV Vendetta is on pole, piloting a 1959 Chevrolet Corvette C1. So we're hoping for some classic muscle, and maybe a little bit of old school style to keep us entertained. Let's see if those slow cars can surprise us. Vendetta has jumped into the lead right from the start, holding a slight edge over Aussie 2002, who is in second place. Idiliv is currently in third. Staying close behind, the top three are separated by just a few seconds as they settle into their rhythm. Starbix is charging through the field, overtaking 3 cars to snag the 8th place. Tokidoki Brie and Brandobuster are locked in a close duel for the 9th spot, racing wheel to wheel. Dishonored Fox advances 1 position, now sitting in 13. Ixnobotixel is making a bold charge from behind, now in the 17th place after overtaking 4 cars. Idilivas has gained 1 position, now second. Wolf's Light is also up 1 spot, holding the 3rd place. Wolf's Light and Idiliv are nose to tail, battling hard for 2nd place. Eliasix 988. Dropping 7 places to 16 is quite the tumble. Wolf's Light climbing 1 spot into 2nd place looks like a steady gain. Aussie 2002 also moving up 1 position, now holding the 3rd place. The pack behind is tightening up nicely. Oscar Wolf is advancing 1 position to secure 4th place. Tokidoki Bray also climbs 1 spot into 8th. GNN Prime makes the same move, now in 10th. Wolf's Light is trimming the distance to Vendetta by 1.5 seconds, showing some serious pace. Starbix just bumped up 1 spot into 5th place, probably feeling pretty good about that move. Maldox AF and Dishonored Fox are locked in a tight duel for 12th position, with no clear winner yet. Aussie 2002 has gained a position, and is now in 2nd place. Brandobuster has also moved up 1 spot into 6th. GNN Prime has made a 2 position jump into 8th. The battle for the top keeps intensifying. Dishonored Fox is making a bold move, climbing 3 places into 9th. Eliasix 988 also pressing forward, gaining 3 spots to sit in 12th. Starbix pushes up 1 position into 4th place, closing on the top 3 quite nicely. Oscar Wolf is climbing through the pack, now in 4th place. GN Prime has gained 1 spot and is sitting in 7th. Idiliv and GM Prime are neck and neck, fighting hard for that 7th position. Starbix is quickly closing the gap on Oscar Wolf, chopping down the distance by 1.1 seconds in just a lap. Eliasix 988 has climbed 2 spots, now sitting in the 10th position. Eliasix 988 and Dishonored Fox are neck and neck, locked in a tight duel for the 9th spot. Matrixco is climbing 2 spots to 9th place. Ixnobotixel is edging up 1 spot to 11th place. Mugutu and Tokidokibri are neck and neck for 14th place, trading positions back and forth. Aussie 2002 is gaining on Vedidetta, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Brandebooster is closing in on Starbucks, closing 1 second. Dishonored Fox is closing in on Matrix Go, narrowing the margin by 140 seconds. Dishonored Fox and Matrix Go are locked in a fierce fight for the 9th spot. Igaina Wright is storming through the field, climbing 3 places to 8th position. Elias X988 is losing ground, dropping 10 spots back to 23rd. Negutsu is gaining a bit of ground, advancing 1 position to 13th. Eliasesk quickly advances to 16th place. Mission Men and Igaina Wright continue their close duel for 18th. Elias X98 also climbs to 20th place, making the midfield interesting. Dishonored Fox has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th place. Ediliva and Matrix Go are fighting closely for 9th. Ixnobotixel has chipped away 1.6 seconds from Edilev, closing the gap. Ixnobotixel and Edilev are also locked in a tight contest for 10th. Well, look at that. Vedidetta claims the top spot. Nice job winning the race at Shanghai. Wow, TTV Vedidetta really showed us how it's done. Excellent job winning that race. You definitely earned that victory. As for the drivers who can claim a car, make sure you step up quickly. The sooner you claim it, the sooner you get to enjoy your new ride. Great racing everyone, this is getting more exciting with each lap. Sure thing. Did you know that Croft Clubber track is famous for its tight corners and dramatic elevation changes? It's like a roller coaster for cars, which makes the AI drivers work extra hard to keep their cool. Plus, it's got a long history of hosting some of the most exciting races, so watching AI cars tackle this track is always a treat. Alright everyone, time's almost up to pick your car for the race. If you haven't made your choice yet, now's the moment, or you're stuck with whatever's left. Don't say I didn't warn you. Alright, we've got Sir Ironbot in the 2014 Onroque Ligier. JSP2 Honda vs Yakiram in the 2015 Orica 05. Both cars are pretty close in the prototype world, but the Ligier has a bit of an edge when it comes to agility and handling on tricky circuits, like Croft Club A. Yakiraman's Orica is solid and reliable, but might not be as quick through the tight corners. Honestly, I'd give a slight advantage to Sir Ironbot because of that slight edge in maneuverability. But with these AI drivers, anything can happen, so stay tuned. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Croft Club A. Sir Ironbot is starting in first place behind the wheel of a 2014 Onroque Ligier JSP2 Honda. Let's see if that old school charm can hold up. Yakiraman has shot off the line into the lead. Sir Ironbot is holding a tight second, trying to keep up. Elias X98 is right behind in third, maybe eyeing an early move. Elias X98 makes a sleek move up to second place, edging closer to the front. Elias also advances one spot, grabbing the fourth position. Hishings and Elias are locked in a close duel for fourth place, neither willing to give an inch. Tricky Pan 5 is making a statement, overtaking 3 cars in a flash to grab the 6th place. Gingrud is climbing smoothly into 5th, gaining 1 spot. Lux Ravenous is on the rise as well, moving up 2 positions to take 8th. The race is heating up with some tactical gains early on. Lux Ravenous and Sputnik NZ are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Kikrishk and Fishins are also neck and neck for 9th position. Steve Jumper is making moves, climbing up 1 spot to take over 13. Schmerzenlive making a serious charge, overtaking 5 cars to climb to 19th place. Rumiev is 13, following with a quick move past 3 opponents to reach 22nd. Jaebuogi also showing some pace, sneaking past 3 cars to land 24th. The race is heating up with these early overtakes. Kingrot and Sirarenbot are neck and neck in the battle for 4th place. Popcorn Slayer is cutting down on Cheryl Midzi Rosie's, narrowing the gap by over a second and a half. Kingrot has advanced to 4th place, climbing 1 position. Apidope moves up 1 spot to occupy 11th place. Epic Sugar has narrowed the gap to HP Lootcraft by 2.2 seconds. The battle for 16th place is tightening between Epic Sugar and HP Lootcraft. Ilias is rapidly catching Elias X98, closing the gap to just over a second. DKTK Betzerogertz has cut into Epic Sugar's lead as well. Schmerzenliebe is making a move on DCKPZ Rogertz, and the race is tightening up across the board. Tricky Pan 5 is climbing up to 5th place. DKAK Zeroetz has advanced to the 17th spot. Mighty Chunk is closing in on Schmerzenlive, trimming the gap by a second. Elias X98 is closing the distance on Yakiraman quickly, shaving off more than a second and a half. Kingrot and Iliaseska locked in a fierce fight for 3rd place with little room to breathe. Mighty Chunk is closing the gap on Schmerzenlive steadily, inching closer by a second each lap. Well, look at that. Yaki Ramen is obviously fast enough to leave everyone in the dust. Congratulations on the win. Wow, big congrats to Bot Yakiraman for taking the top spot. That was an impressive display of racing skills. You really drove that car like you stole it. And a huge shout out to Escalia Sanity 8 for nabbing the fastest lap. That's some serious speed right there. You can claim that 2017 Oreca 07 Acura and show everyone how it's done. Also, TTV Tricky Pant 5 for racking up the most overtakes. That takes guts and a lot of skill. You're now eligible to claim that same amazing 2017 Oreca 07 Acura. Well done, everyone. Sure thing. Did you know that the Okayama Piper track is known for its incredibly tight curves and tricky chicanes? It's like a roller coaster for cars, making it a real challenge for AI drivers to keep their cool and stay in the lead. Definitely a track that tests precision and patience at the same time. Alright everyone. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The countdown is almost finished, so get those choices in before it's too late. Don't make me choose a car for you. I might just pick the slowest one on the track. Ooh, this is a classic showdown between a muscle car and a rally legend. The Buick GNX is known for its raw power and straight-line speed, but might struggle on a track like Okayama that demands nimbleness. On the other hand, the Ford RS200 is a rally beast with impressive handling and agility, which could give it an edge around the corners. If I had to put my chips somewhere, I'd say the Ford RS200 will probably take the win thanks to its agility and race-bred design. But hey, with AI behind the wheel, sometimes surprises are just part of the fun. Let's see who comes out on top. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Okayama Piper Track. Starting on pole, we have Bot Velocita 14 in a classic 1987 Ford Sierra R S500 Cosworth. This car is a beast from the 80s, so buckle up because it's going to be exciting to watch. Velocitor 14 has shot out front right from the starting line, holding a solid lid. Zachariah TV is hot on their heels in second place, giving an early chase. Kyosify is racing tightly behind in third, already pushing hard to catch up. Captain Canadian is slicing through the field, now in 22nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Steve Jumper advances 1 position into 3rd place, gaining ground on the leaders. Vetadetta also moves up 1 spot, now sitting 6th and closing in on the top 5. Steve Jumper is really putting pressure on Zachariah TV, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ren Kaori and Cobrakal are nose-to-tail battling fiercely for 10th place. Lightning Thief has made a move up 1 spot, now occupying P13. Big Boy Bets advances to 4th place, inching closer to the top. Betsma climbs into 7th position, gradually making progress. Ren Kaori is now in 10th place, trying to keep up with the pack. The race stays tight. Betsma advances 1 position to 6th place. Ren Kaori cuts down the gap with Rosagold Gaming by 140 seconds. Nox Exodus climbs 1 spot to 18th place. Betsma advances to 5th place. Tricky Pan 5 and Axton Hits continue their close duel for 13th position. Rex Nanzera climbs to 16th. Rosagod Gaming and Risnapalm 6 are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Cobrakal and Ren Kaori are battling hard for 10th place. Meanwhile, the Lightning Thief and Cobrakal are dueling for 11th place. The Lightning Thief is making a strong dash, passing 3 cars to reach the 9th position. Betsma is climbing up 1 spot into 4th place. Kyosify is steadily closing the distance on Big Boy Bets, chopping down the gap by just over 2 seconds. Steve Jumper and Zachariah TV are neck and neck for 2nd place. Vetadetta edges up 1 spot to sit 6th. Now Kyosify and Vetadetta are battling closely for 6th position. Steve Jumper has gained a spot, and now sits in 2nd place. Betsma also advances a position into 3rd. Rusnapalm 6 and Rosagol Gaming are locking horns for the 8th place, with the gap closing rapidly. Big Boy Bets is gaining fast on Zachariah TV, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Rusnapalm 6 has climbed 2 places to 7th. The Lightning Thief is inching up to 9th, 1 spot higher. Kyosify and Rusnapalm 6 are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Tricky Pant 5 is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 11. Meanwhile, Ren Kaori and Tricky Pant 5 are trading blows for the 11th position. Nox Exodus is making a strong push, climbing up 3 spots to take the 13th place. Betsma continues his ascent, climbing 2 positions to sit at the top spot. Big Boy Bets is closing in on Zachariah TV, shrinking the gap by over a second and a tenth. Flex is flying through the field. Now, in 13th, after overtaking 4 cars. Betsma and Steve Jumper are neck and neck at the front, trading positions with every lap. Sakurai TV is narrowing the gap to Velociter 14, chopping down the distance by a full second. Welder Eno is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to climb into 21st place. Betsma continues their ascent, just snagging the top spot. Velocito 14 is right behind, gaining 1 position. It's now in 2nd place. Smurf 20 is gaining on Rusna Palm 6, and has closed the gap by 1.3 seconds. Flex has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th position. Damekul Yosho has also advanced 1 place, now sitting in 14th. Steve Jumper continues to cut into Reyes Vixen's lead, now just over 7.5 seconds behind. The Lightning Thief is making steady progress towards Vetadetta, chopping the gap by a couple of seconds. Nox Exodus is gradually catching up to Smurf 20, closing in by 3 seconds. Congratulations to Betsma on the win. Looks like they were in a league of their own out there. Wow, congratulations to Bot Betsmar for clinching the win. That was an impressive race. Now, for those of you who are feeling lucky, you still have a chance to claim one of these shiny cars. Keep your eyes peeled and your fingers ready, because the opportunity isn't gone yet. Let's see who's going to step up next. Sure thing. A fun fact about the Kuruma Cup racing cars is that they are actually modeled after real-world compact sedans. But on the racetrack, they can perform way faster than you'd expect for such a humble ride. It's like giving a city car a secret turbo boost and watching it leave others in the dust. Classic case of looks being deceiving. Hey everyone, the clock is seriously ticking down, so make your picks quick. Don't miss out on the chance to see which car dominates the race. Get those selections in before time runs out. Well, with both drivers being pretty much unknowns, it's like choosing between two mystery boxes. The race could go anywhere, really. My guess is that it'll be whoever handles the corners better, or maybe just gets lucky with the traffic. It's all about those split-second decisions in the tight corners of Brands Hatch. So, I'll put my money on the driver who stays calm and avoids the walls. Which honestly could be anyone at this point. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Brands Hatch GP. Starting on pole is Bot de Rock Official, in a 2019 IPS Kuruma. Let's see if they can hold that lead or if the others are going to surprise us. Direk Official takes the lead right off the bat, followed closely by Kix Mechanic and Gaming to Fight Cancer. The top three are already pulling away slightly from the rest of the pack. Kix Mechanic just overtook their rival to take the lead. Direk Official is right on their tail, pushing hard for that top spot. Taknesty and Gaming to Fight Cancer are locked in a close fight for position 3, adding some tension further down the order. Shikamaru and Nezero are nose-to-tail fighting for 6th place. Morning Starsel advances 1 position into 8th. Scorchlog also climbs 1 spot into 12th, making moves through the pack. Shikamaru is currently in 8th place, driving a 2019 IPS Kuruma Dodo. Their race looks steady so far with no major moves, just hanging around in the midfield. Gaming to Fight Cancer is currently holding 3rd place in the Kuruma Cup, driving a 2019 IPS Kuruma. They're early in the race but staying competitive, likely relying on consistent pace rather than bold moves so far. Direct Official is now in the lead, climbing one position to take the top spot. Kicks Mechanic and Direct Official are engaged in a close fight for first place. Quiz 44 continues their steady climb, moving up one position to reach 12. Kicks Mechanic and Direct Official are locked in a close fight for the lead. Popcorn Slayer gains one position, now in 10th. Ilias Ignity 8 and Popcorn Slayer continue their duel for a top 10 spot. Kicks Mechanic is making a move and now leads the race at the front. Ilias X98 has gained one position, now in 10th place. Quiz 44 also advances one spot, settling into 12th position. The race is shaping up with some steady moves. The Kuruma Cup cars at Brands Hatch GP are closely matched, but the track's technical turns emphasize driver skill over raw speed. Positions are mainly determined by minor errors and overtaking opportunities. Nerzero just gained one position and now sits in 5th place. Zikapal is right behind, making this a tight duel for that 5th spot. Watch for any late overtakes or slip-ups from these two. Zikapal makes a clean move to climb into 5th place. The battle between Nerzero and Zikapal is heating up, with both racers really pushing hard. Looks like they're trading positions back and forth in this close fight. Nerzero is in the 6th position, driving a 2019 IPS Kuruma. They've set one of the fastest laps in the race, at 124.548. Looks like they're hanging tough and pushing for a top spot. The Kuruma Cup cars are close in performance, making the track's technical layout at Brands Hatch a key factor for overtakes and consistency. The fast lap time suggests they're well matched but just enough for tactical positioning. Zikapal is now in 4th place, climbing up one spot. Nerzero has moved up to 5th place, also gaining a position. Shikamaru advances to 6th place, improving by one position. The race is really heating up with these slight but significant shifts. Hermit Media is making a massive move, overtaking 9 cars to take the lead. Kicks Mechanic and Hermit Media are now in a tight contest for 1st place. Popcorn Slayer is climbing steadily, gaining one position to reach 10. Kicks Mechanic just overtook for the lead, grabbing 1st place. Direct Official is closing in behind, now in 2nd. Gaming Tophi Cancer is also making moves, claiming 3rd spot. The top 3 are neck and neck at the moment. Wow! Kicks Mechanic with the win at Brands Hatch GP. Clearly, they're not just good, they're unbeatable today. Wow, Bot Kicks Mechanic really pulled off an impressive victory. Great job, you deserve that win. As for the drivers who can claim a prize, congratulations to DSG alias X98 for doing the most overtakes. You've earned yourself a 2019 IPS Kuruma from the Kuruma Cup. Well done, everyone. Alright folks, here's a fun fact about the 1976 Shadow Dean 5. This Formula One car was actually built for the 1976 season, and was known for its innovative design at the time. It had a distinctive aluminum monocoque chassis, which made it pretty light and nimble on the track. Despite not winning any races, it was a favorite among some enthusiasts because of its unique look and engineering. Plus, it was driven by race legend Tom Price, who had a pretty impressive career but is often remembered for that one tragic accident. So, in a way, this car reminds us that sometimes innovation comes with its own set of risks. Alright everyone, just a quick reminder that the clock is ticking. Make your picks before time runs out so you don't miss out on the thrill. Don't say I didn't warn you. Wow. This is a classic battle of the vintage cars. The Ligia JS5 from 1976 has that sleek history and a reputation for agility. But the Parnelli VPJ4B also has a lot of racing pedigree, especially with its powerful engine and aggressive handling. If I had to pick, I'd say it's gonna be a close one, but I think APR Dope's Ligia might have a slight edge around Kalami Vintage, due to its lighter build and nimble feel. Still, bring on the drama because vintage racing always throws in some surprises. Alright folks, the race is underway at Kyalami Vintage. Driving from pole is Bot Suksterkat in 1976, and Sign in 76. Let's see if that classic can hold off the competition. Anonymous Nina T3 has shot off the line into the lead, holding a small but steady gap. Suksterkat is in second place, keeping close behind but not quite closing the distance. Yesterone 33,796 is running in third, showing some promising pace but already a few car lengths back from the top two. Jade Selgaming is on the move, now in third place after overtaking 3 cars. Imogen Tempus is climbing fast, moving up 4 spots to 15. Neotexum is also making progress, overtaking 3 cars to reach 20th. Flaming Buddha and Caffeinated Car are neck and neck for 9th place, trading positions on each turn. Ihava Exema sneaks up 1 spot to 18th, closing the gap on Leirum, who's keeping it tight in that battle. Makokawas is slicing through the field, now in the 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Yesteroan 133,796 and Anonymous Ninity 3 are nose to tail at the front, fighting fiercely for the lead. James Mayo and Dr. Monkey 13 are locked in a close fight for 6th, barely giving each other an inch. Steve Jumping is slicing through the pack, now 8th place. Lord Buttrill is closing in on the middle of the field, now in 22nd. James Mayo nudged into the top 6, making steady progress. Joey Pastrami is really having a rough time, dropping 6 places to 27. Apia Dope continues climbing smoothly, now in 7th place. Lord Buttrill is making progress, moving up 1 spot to 21. Joey Pastrami is closing in on Imus Gordon fast, cutting nearly 20 seconds off that gap. Yesterone 33,796 has just taken the lead, climbing 1 spot into first place. G-Maxiite sneaks up 1 position into 4th, gaining ground steadily. Ihave Exema is now in 18th place, climbing steadily. Unstable moves up to 21st, just behind. Detoxins and Lord Buttrill continue their close duel for 22nd neck and neck. The Kyalami Vintage track with its sharp curves and fast straights is definitely favoring the quick drivers like Jesterone 133,796 and Anonymous Ninity 3. Who are pushing their Shadow and Penske for all their work. The slower cars are really struggling to stay competitive. Flaming Buddha and James Mayo are nose to tail, fighting for 7th place. Imogen Tempos and Chubby Boy RJ are locked in a close duel for the 13th spot. Blaming Buddha climbs one more spot, now in 7th. Imogen Tempus advances to 13th. Unstabil and Liam are nose to tail for 20th place, keeping it interesting. Imogen Tempus is making a move, climbing up 2 positions to take the 11th spot. Down to Quest and Imogen Tempus are locked in a close duel for 11th place. Jess Pinchakis and Cheesin Dashauer are fighting fiercely for 15th position. Congrats on the win. Looks like your car and your skills both decided to shine today. Well played. Wow, Botgesterone 133,796 takes the win. Congratulations on that hard-earned victory. Now, all of you lucky drivers ready to claim a car, this is your moment. Step right up and make your move before someone else snatches it away. Who's feeling lucky today? If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd go with the 1958 Maserati 250F. It's a classic for a reason, potentially more agile and refined than some of these heavier order models. Plus, on a challenging circuit like Kyalami, those vintage open-wheel machines tend to shine if they're well maintained. The others are cool vintage races, but that Maserati has a little extra edge for me. Hey everyone! The countdown is almost done. Make your pick now or forever hold your peace as these AI cars get ready to race. Don't miss out on the chance to see which one takes the victory. Wow, this is quite the vintage showdown. The 1963 Algatanian Watson is a classic, and likely has some impressive handling for its age. But that 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy is a legendary race car, known for speed and agility back in its day. Honestly, I'd probably give a slight edge to the Ferrari because of its racing pedigree and lightweight design, but the Watsons might surprise us with some solid maneuvering. It's pretty much a toss-up, so let's see who blinks first on the track. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Kyalami, and starting on pole is the bot Aperdope in a classic 1958 Maserati 250F. That's a true beauty from the golden era of racing. Let's see if it can hold on to that lead or if those modern bots have other plans. The race kicks off with Beef Sliders taking an early lead, followed closely by AP Chilp in second. Sputnik NZ is holding the third spot as they race through the opening corners. Abedov Loke has just sliced through 3 cars to land in 10th place. Driwon 92X is also making strong progress, overtaking 3 vehicles for an 11th place finish. Crazy Sweet Butt has moved up 1 spot to 9, adding some excitement to the mid-pack. Crazy Sweet Butt and Dr. Keep Sablaway are now nose to tail, fighting hard for 8th position. Siluk Gaming is making a bold move, climbing 3 positions to take the 13th place. Sputnik NZ is gaining ground, advancing 1 spot to secured 2nd place. Bingshika 21 is on the rise as well, moving up 2 spots to sit in 5th. Henfatic is holding on to 3rd place, just ahead of AP Air Dope, who's pushing closely behind. 5 places behind, Guy and Crazy Sweetbutt are locked in a fierce fight for 7th position. Meanwhile, Dr. Keep Sapulway and Guy are nose-to-tail battling for 8th place. Crazy Sweetbutt is closing in on Cranda Live, trimming the gap by 1.8 seconds. Dr. Keep Sapulway has advanced 1 position to sit in 8th place. The fight for 8th between Guy and Dr. Keep Sapulway just got tighter, promising some close racing ahead. Apiter Dope is climbing to 2nd place. Flincheka 21 and Henfatig are locked in a fierce duel for 4th place. Abeto Bloke is sneaking into the 10th position. Flincheka 21 has just overtaken someone to move into 4th place. Crazy Sweetbutt is also climbing up, now in 6th. The battle for 5th between Crazy Sweetbutt and Hinfatic looks intense. They're side by side making moves. Dr. Keep Sapulway and Crandy Live are really pushing each other in 7th place. Slipin' City Gaming gains 1 position, now in 17th. Haimais also moves up 1 place, now 18th. Guy has gained a position and is now 8th. Balsamic Vintro 183 has also moved up 1 spot to 20. Balsamic Vintro 183 and Deep Wizards are neck and neck for 19th place, trading positions and keeping it interesting. Live advances to 6th place and is closing the gap. 192 Gex climbs to 11th and is eyeing the top 10. Slipsnida Gaming moves up to 16th, chasing the pack. Finchicott 21 advances to 3rd place, closing in on the leaders. Guy climbs to 7th position, making steady progress. Abeta Bloke moves up 2 spots, now in 8th, keeping the fight alive. Buchitsero advances 1 spot, now in the 12th position. The battle between Buchizero and Dr. Keep Sapulway for 11th place is intensifying. Karuvan and Azo climbing up 1 spot into the 17th. Idea Dope drops back to 15th place. Flincheka 21 moves up to 2nd place. Sputnik NZ advances to 3rd place. Sputnik NZ and Flincheka 21 are nose to tail for 2nd position, fighting it out. Appia Dope has made an impressive charge, taking the lead by overtaking 14 riders. Sipslita Gaming is closing in on 2 Peasanta Podcast, and has cut the gap by almost 15 seconds. Beef Sliders and Appia Dope are battling it out for top position, just a few car lengths apart. Beef Sliders just overtook to claim the lead now in 1st place. Flinchicott 21 is matching that pace, climbing into 2nd. Sputnik NZ is holding strong in 3rd after a smooth move forward. The top 3 are now bunched up tight. Grandelive makes a move and advances to 4th place. Henry Fatigue and Grandelive are nose-to-nose in that tight fight for 4th position. Crazy Sweetbutt is rapidly closing the gap on Favinza Rogai, trimming it down by about 1.5 seconds. Silver Gaming climbs to 11th place. Kerunen is gaining on Tupizanda Podcast, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Hymas and Kerunen are locked in a close fight for 16th place. Krandilive and Sputnik NZ are neck and neck for 3rd place. Zipsnada Gaming advances 1 position to 13th. Dr. Keeps App away, and Slipslide Gaming are locked in a fierce duel for the 13th spot. Zumbush 86 just overtook someone to move into 9th place. Dr. Keeps Appleway and Slipslide Gaming are locked in a close duel for 13th. Kararuvanen is gaining ground, climbing into 16th. Flinchiaka21 has just claimed the top spot, inching ahead of the pack. Grandelive bumps up 2 positions into 2nd place, showing some real determination. Sputnik NZ is closing in on Grandelive, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. It's getting tight at the front. Henfatig is pushing forward now in 4th place. Zombush 86 is also on the rise, claiming 8th position. Silver Gaming has advanced 2 spots, sitting in 9th now. Wow, Flinchshot21, you really drove your way to the top. Congratulations on rocking that victory at Kyalami. Wow, congratulations to Bot Flinchicott21 for taking the win. That was an impressive drive. And hey, if you're feeling lucky or just want to upgrade your ride, the following drivers can now claim a car. Make sure to step up and grab your shot at glory. Sure thing. Did you know that the 1995 IndyCar racing cars were some of the most powerful in their era, boasting around 850 horsepower? That's enough to make them fly around the track at speeds exceeding 230 miles per hour. It's like strapping a jet engine onto a race car and telling it to race. And considering how these cars looked back then, with that classic sleek design, they were basically rolling pieces of engineering on. Hope you're ready for some high-speed chaos as we watch these giants battle it out today. Alright everyone, hurry up and make your choice before time runs out. We don't want any cars left feeling lonely without a driver, right? Get those picks in now or forever wonder what could have been. Wow! What a throwback lineup we have here. On one side, we have Stephen Brinkley in the vintage Penske PC 23 from 1995. That car is a legend with some serious historical weight. On the other side, that Salty Sirena is in the Lola T9500, also from 1995, but known for its sleek design and agility. Considering the track is Sebring, a place where durability and handling are key, I might lean towards the Lola a bit since it's designed for precision. But then again, the Penske has that raw power and endurance factor. It's almost a coin flip, but I'm going to go with that Salty Sirena and the Lola, for a slight edge because of its agility on the bumpy Sebring surface. But hey, don't take my word for it. These AI cars can surprise us all. Alright everyone. The race is underway at Sebring Johnson Club. Leading the pack is Bot Zookstercat in a 1995 Reynard 95 Rs, starting on pole. Let's see if they can hold on to that lead or if the others will catch up. Schmerzen Live has shot off the line to take the lead, followed closely by Zookstercat in second place. Taknasty is right behind them in third. The top three are already showing some serious early race speed. Superstar has just taken the lead, now in first place. Squatbender has gained 1 spot, moving into third. The duel between Squatbender and Schmerzenleib is heating up for second place, with little room between them. Arlo Coast is making a move, overtaking 3 cars to climb into 8th place. Schmerzenleib and Squatbender are both having tough moments, dropping 14 places each and now sit in 16th and 17th respectively. Dacorn is making moves and has just climbed up to 8th place. Athena CNC has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. The fight for 9th place is heating up as Athena CNC and Arlo Host are nose to nose, battling fiercely. The track probably favors precision and consistent loops given the tight grouping of cars. No clear leader pulling away yet. Cloud Surfer 69 is driving a Penske PC23 and currently holds the 6th place. Their race pace seems steady, but they are behind some fast starters, possibly struggling to gain ground on the leaders. Arlo Coast is racing a Reynard 95i and sits in 10th place. Their fastest lap is 57.682 seconds. The race for them seems steady but not quite challenging for the top positions yet. Taknesti is driving a 1995 Lola T 9500 and is currently in 2nd place, just behind the leader. Their fastest lap is slightly faster than the leaders, so they might be pushing hard. The race looks competitive for that position. Anke Tobin just climbed 1 spot to 14th position. Schmerzenleib is narrowing the distance to Ixnobit by 1.2 seconds. Basketintvi is now in 12th place, overtaking Van Cleoisho. They're close behind each other, eyeing that 11th spot. The race for P12 is heating up with these 2 trading moves. The Thian Klojo is currently in 14th place, driving a Penske PC23 with a best lap time of 58.448 seconds. The race isn't exactly his strongest suit right now. Wow, Superstar, you must be on fire. Congratulations on winning the race at Sebring Johnson Club. Guess all those practice laps paid off. Wow! Congratulations to Bot Superstar for winning the race. That was an impressive drive. You really raced your way to the top. Now, for the drivers who are in position to claim a car, make sure to stay tuned and ready to jump on this opportunity. Great effort, everyone. This just keeps getting more exciting. For this track I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Lakeside Park has quite a few twists and turns, so a car that can grip the road and navigate through the curves smoothly will have the upper hand. You want to be able to carry speed through the corners without losing control or sacrificing too much momentum. Stability and agility are key here, more than raw straight-line speed in my opinion. Hey Naibe. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you returning. We've got some exciting AI car races going on right now, so get comfortable and enjoy the show. Hey everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The countdown is almost done, so make sure you choose your ride before it's too late. Don't miss out on the chance to see which car takes the lead. Wow, this is quite the vintage showdown, huh? The 1967 Brabham BT24 is a classic with a lot of racing history behind it. But the Eagle Mach 1 T1G also has its charm and some impressive engineering for its time. Given the track is Lakeside Park, which tends to favor agility and handling over raw power, I might lean slightly toward the Eagle Mach 121. It's known for being nimble and quick through tight corners. However, don't count out the Brabham just yet. With that iconic design and a good driver, well, in this case, the race could really go either way. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Lakeside Park, and leading the pack is Amy, in her classic 1967 Honda R A300. Looks like she's got a solid start. Let's see if she can hold on to that pole position. The race kicks off with Amy taking the early lead. Chubby boy RJ is holding strong in second place just behind her. Karuvanen rounds out the top three in third position. Let's see how long they can keep this pace. Exclusivagox is making a swift move and has overtaken 3 cars to take ninth place. Brando Booster is also advancing fast, passing 3 cars to settle in 11th position. Route 3 Boy Gaming Studios is having a rough patch, dropping 6 places to 12th. Two Peas and a Podcast is making a bold move, overtaking 3 cars and climbing to the 17th position. Strutting Jarl is also making progress, passing 3 competitors to land in 18th place. Meanwhile, Amy is leading the race now, grabbing the top spot from her rivals. Rainicki is climbing up to 12th place. Beyond Fu Dark Souls shifts into 13th position. The Grand Enchanter advances to 14th spot. The pack is tightening up quickly. Two Peas and a Podcast is just flying through the field, now in first place after overtaking 15 cars. Amy and Two Peas and a Podcast are nose to tail, fighting hard for the top spot. Senyahima and Naili are locked in a fierce duel for 6th place, trading positions regularly. Senyahima is on a charge, surging through cars to claim 3rd place. Druafals is also making moves, overtaking 3 vehicles to settle in the 18th spot. Meanwhile, Amy is climbing steadily and has just moved up 1 position to hold the top spot. Naive is dropping back to the 15th place in a tough race. Morning Starsel just gained 1 position and is now on 6th. Exclusivagox also moved up 1 spot, sitting in 7th, closing in on the leaders. Two Peas and a Podcast is closing in on leader Cell at a rapid pace, cutting a gap by 13.4 seconds. Sinar Savage and Kyroscope are locked in a fierce fight for position 4. No room for error. Natsuro is making moves, climbing up 1 spot to secure 9th place. Sinar Savage is making a move up the field, taking over the 4th position. Kyroscope is right behind, trying to reclaim it in this close fight. Exclusivox and Morningstar are locked in a battle for the 6th spot, trading places here and there. Kyroscope is on a roll, overtaking 3 cars to climb into 2nd place. The Grand Enchanter and Strutting Jarl are both gaining ground, each moving up 2 spots to sit in 10th and 12th respectively. The race is heating up with some quick overtakes. Kyroscope is losing ground, now in 16th place after dropping 14 positions. Senyahima is climbing steadily, moving up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Senator Savage is also advancing, improving 1 position to sit comfortably in 3rd. Strutting Jarl has surged to first place after overtaking 11 cars, claiming the lead. Kyroscope is closing the distance on Drewer Falls, shaving off 14.33 seconds and making things interesting. NR Savage has moved up one spot into second place, now right behind our race leader. The battle for top position between NR Savage and Strutting Jarl is tightening up, promising some ongoing drama. Plebis 3 is making a strong surge, advancing to 9th place by overtaking 3 cars. Beyond Food Art Souls is also on the move, claiming the 10th spot after passing 3 competitors. Geruvanin is wisely climbing up, taking over 3 cars to secure the 11th position. Congratulations, SNR Savage. Looks like all that effort paid off. Enjoy the victory lap. Wow. Big congrats to Bot SNR Savage for winning the race. That was some impressive driving. Now, a shout out to Amy for snagging the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a classic 1967 Honda R, a 300. Nice work, everyone. Hey there! Welcome back to the stream, Pimpin' the Box. Glad to see you back in the driver's seat. Hope you're ready for some high-speed fun as these AI cars race around the track. Grab a snack and settle in because it's about to get intense on the virtual streets. Sure thing. Did you know that Circuit Paul Armagnac is known for its really unique mix of straightaways and tight corners? It's like the track was designed to keep drivers on their toes. Plus, it's in a pretty scenic part of France, so not only do the cars have to be quick, but the drivers might also get distracted by the beautiful surroundings. Just kidding, they're probably too busy trying not to spin out. Alright everyone, move quickly if you haven't picked your car yet. The countdown is almost over and I don't want anyone to miss out on the best ride. Make your choice now before it's too late. Alright. Both drivers are driving the classic 1988 Zach Speed 881 at Circuit Paul Armagnac. Since we don't have much info about either of them, it's basically like flipping a coin. But I'd put my chips on the one who's feeling more confident today, or just happened to wake up on the right side of the bed. Let's see which driver can handle that vintage beast better, and maybe surprise us all. Stay tuned. Alright everyone. The race is kicking off at Circuit Paul Armagnac with Bot Sinar Savage starting on pole. They're behind the wheel of a classic 1988 Williams FW12. Let's see if that old school charm can hold them out. X Ragnaroks takes the lead right out of the gate, followed by SNR Savage in second, and Cheese and Dashauer holding third. The pack is already stretching out. Let's see if anyone can catch the front runners early on. Xander Savage has just advanced one position to claim the lead. Ixrag, Narox and Ensanar Savage are locked in a close fight for the top spot. Sadimor Giames has shifted up one place to sit in third, closing the gap. Arching the gap, Chizendashower advances one position into third place. Guinmonda and Sadimoji Jamis are still locked in a close fight for fourth. Kolmetwi climbs 2 spots to 7th, with Kolmetwi and Senior Flipflopone 100 and 2020 battling it out for 6th place. Kolmetwi advances to 6th place. Xuma Girl and Lithocop are locked in a close fight for 9th place. Serpra 3 climbs to 11th position. Katsumira Girl advances 1 position to 9th place. Xuma Girl and Pimpinte Box are locked in close combat for 8th place. Eventsurogai climbs 2 spots, now in 14th place. Lithocarp has gained one position, moving into 8th place. Xumergirl and Lithocarp continue their close fight for 9th, staying within a car lane. Rampidurf and Toadette TVX are still locked in a tight duel for 15th, with barely any space between them. Xumergirl advances one position into 9th place. Vivenzerogai is trimming the gap on Esley by a 2nd and a 3rd, showing some aggressive persistence. Oscar Wolf moves up one spot into 16th position. Saprothri is defending his position against Lithocarp, with some solid braking on the last corner. Oscar Wolf has just pulled alongside Toadette TVX heading into the next straight. Looks like an overtake is imminent. Juno's Gottlieds is holding a narrow lead over Slipslide Gaming, but Slipslide is closing in quickly with a big push on the long straight. Grampidurf advances to 16 from 17. Slipsnida Gaming moves into 17 from 18. Flynn Shekod 21 is in a Zach Speed 881, a pretty brackets chassis for this race. They are currently in the 19th position and their fastest lap is a 1:34.339, which suggests they're battling to keep up but aren't quite on pace for the top today. Flynn 21 has a slight edge on Juno Gottlieds with a faster lap time, but it's still very close. The race is shaping up to be a tight finish. Himpin Taybox and Senor Flip Flipone, 100 and 2020, are toe-to-toe for 7th place with little to separate them. Toyota TVX and 5-0 Guy are locked in a close duel for 14th place, neither giving an inch. Mafia Mavi and Flinchicott 21 are battling closely for 20th position, showing some serious commitment. Congratulations, Anna Savage. Looks like you took the checkered flag with style. Well-deserved victory. Wow! Congratulations to Bot Center Savage for taking the win. That was an incredible race. Now, for the drivers who are in the top positions and can claim a car, great job. Keep pushing hard because the next race is just around the corner. Who's feeling lucky today? Sure thing! Did you know that the Fort Wayne Road Circuit has a surprisingly tight and technical layout despite its small size? It's like trying to do ballet on a phone booth. It really keeps the AI drivers on their toes and makes for some unpredictable racing action. Hey everyone! If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The countdown is almost over. So make sure you get your choice in before these bots take all the good spots. Don't miss out on the fun. Alright. With neither of our drivers having much info, I'd say it's anyone's game. We're basically betting on luck and maybe a little bit of who's feeling more confident today. Both are driving the same car at Fort Wayne Road Circuit, so it's just about who can push harder and stay focused. I'd probably lean towards the driver who looks more aggressive or stuck with their line better. But honestly, it's anyone's race here. Let's sit back and enjoy the chaos. Alright folks, the race is underway here at Fort Wayne Road Circuit. Looks like bot Mina Styler 21 is starting on pole in a classic 2016 Ligier JSP3. Let's see if they can hold that lead. Maldux FCF has jumped out to an early lead, claiming the first place right off the bat. Mina Styler 21 is holding strong in second, just behind the leader. Insurugai rounds out the top three, keeping pace but already a bit behind the front runners. The race is heating up. Rekoharu G is climbing fast, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Dion Wolf is making a strong push, moving up 3 positions to reach 16th place. The Granton Chanter is also on the move, passing 4 cars to settle into 18th. Scroogechamp is on a tier, passing 16 cars to climb into 9th place. Girl of the Diamond nudges up 1 spot to 7th. Wrath 92 and Scroogechamp are now nose to tail, fighting hard for 9th. The race is about to get interesting. Wrath 92 has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Katsuma Girl has also moved up 1 spot, currently in 9th. Lazy Towner advances 1 spot into 10th. The race is tightening up nicely. Aowen Storm and Singoshi continue their close fight for 4th place. Wrath 92 and Dorogue are also locked in a tight duel for 8th position. The race remains fierce at this stage. Aowen Storm is climbing up to 4th place. Rukimiriki has advanced to the 18th position. Rinok T4 has moved into 22nd. The race is heating up a bit with those little games. Bjorn Art climbs to 19th place, showing some clean moves. Naturalian Lucky advances to 24th, keeping the pace steady. Pace CAR moves up to 26th, making small gains but staying in the mix. Hivensurogai is making a move and has just climbed to 2nd place. Rikoharu G is gaining on Singoshi, cutting the distance by 1/4 seconds. Doll Rogue and Girl of Diamond are nose-to-tail fighting for 7th place. Rikoharu G is climbing 1 spot to 5th, closing in on Girl of Diamond, who also advanced 1 place to 6th. They are now nose-to-tail fighting for 5th position, with only a small gap between them. Singoshi advances 1 position, moving into 7th place. Wrath 92 and Singoshi are locked in a close duel for 7th position. Doll Rogue and Kazuma Girl are also neck and neck battling for 9th place. Dora Rogue just overtook a car to move into 8th place. Raditero Activa Vixen has gained a spot, now in 10th place. Lazy Towner and Radadaro Activa Vixen are closely battling for 11th place. Wheel to wheel. DCKK Bates Aerogertz is climbing nicely, now in 12th place. Karunen also advancing 1 spot, sitting 14 now. They are neck and neck in a hot tussle for 13th place, with Lazy Towner right behind. Malduk CFTF is dominating with the fastest lap and a comfortable lead. Looks like he's got this race under control for now. Wrath 92 is in 8th place, driving a 2016 Ligier JSP3. They've posted a fastest lap of 1 minute, 22.427 seconds, and are currently holding their position well in the midfield. Bjornard is chipping away at Celestia Linari's lead, trimming the gap by a full 2.1. Naturalian Lucky and Vagrant Enchanter are nose to tail in a fierce scrap for 22nd place. Wow. Looks like Maldoxif Skirili knew how to cross the finish line first. Congratulations on your win. Wow. But Maldux FCF really outdid everyone else today. Congratulations. That was some impressive driving. And hey, remember folks, if you're in the top drivers, you might just get a shot at claiming a new car. Keep those engines roaring and stay tuned. Sure thing. Did you know that Altamont Raceway Park used to host some pretty intense drag racing events before it shifted focus to other motorsports? It's got a rich history of adrenaline-pumping action, even if today it's mostly a part of the racing nostalgia. Makes you wonder what kind of wild races those tracks saw in their prime, right? Hey everyone, you better hurry if you want to pick your favorite car before the clock runs out. Time's almost up, so don't miss your chance to cheer for your top choice. Alright. It looks like we're flying blind here. Both drivers are pretty much strangers to us, so this race is really just a toss-up. Sometimes the car does the heavy lifting, and sometimes it's all about the driver's instinct. Since they're both in the same Honda Indy car, I'd say it's a test of who can harness that machine better under pressure. My gut? Without any info about their skills or experience, I'll just go with the random choice and say Mission Man might have a slight edge, just because the name sounds confident. But hey, it's all fun and games until someone surprises us. Alright folks, the race is underway at Altamont Raceway Park. Leading the pack from pole position is Bada Bomsey in a 2018 Honda IndyCar. Let's see if that early lead sticks or if the others catch up. The race kicks off with Ice taking the front position, a Bomsey close behind in second, and Yaborowanda rounding out the top three. Looks like a tight battle right from the start. The 61 just made a bold move, overtaking 3 cars to climb into 7th place. Ren Kaori is also making moves, passing 3 races and landing in 12th spot. Dasha Nineta Planinitu. Lil Sprout gained 2 positions, now sitting in 6th place, closing the gap at the front. Swell Place TV and Yabarawanda are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. The Betty White Show has gained 1 spot to move into 9th. Ren Kaori is also climbing, advancing 1 position into 11th. Swell Place TV nudges into the top 3, making a little move up the leaderboard. Lil Sprout also gains a spot, now in 5th place. Meanwhile, Titus 61 and Waug CB are locked in a close fight for 6th place, inching closer with every lap. KCB and Lil Sprout are locked in a fierce fight for 5th place. The Betty White Show has gained 1 position, now sitting 9th. Betty and Steve Jumper are closely contesting for 8th, making that battle interesting. Titus 61 is making a move, climbing 2 spots to claim 5th place. Waug CB and Titus 61 are locked in a fierce battle for 5th. Lady Gami's gaining ground, moving up 1 spot into 9th. Swell Place TV is climbing up to 2nd place. Lady Gami has advanced to 8th place. Ren Kaori is now in 10th place. Ren Kaori and Steve Jumper are locked in a close fight for 9th place. Well, look at that, Ice actually claimed the victory. Congratulations on winning the race. Wow, Bot Ice really pulled it off. Big congratulations to them for winning the race. That was a close one. And hey, TTV's Steve Jumper, great job on setting the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a shiny 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar. Make sure to claim that beauty. Thanks for racing everyone, and let's see who'll take home the next prize. Sure thing. Did you know that Circuit Paul Armagnac is known for its challenging turn called the Devil's Corner? It's a sharp, blind bend that really tests how brave and precise the drivers are. It's like a secret handshake among racers to see who can tame it without a slip. Alright folks. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to do it before the countdown ends. Don't sit on your hands or you'll miss out on the fun. Hurry up and make your choice. Alright. This is quite the vintage showdown. Ashton Ariton with the 1970 Opel Commodore sounds like a real throwback. That car has some history, but might be a bit out of its element on a modern circuit. Bill Guy in the 1975 BMW CS L has a reputation for being a more sporty and nimble option, especially with that classic BMW handling. Given the track and the cars, I'd lean towards Bill Guy having a slight edge just because the CSL was built for racing and twisty circuits, like Paul Armagnac. But hey, anything can happen with AI racing. Who do you think has the edge here? Hey, Gilded Sarcophagi. Welcome back. Great to see you jumping back into the chaos here. Hope you're ready for some high-speed AI action and maybe a few surprises along the way. Sit tight, grab some snacks, and enjoy the race. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Circuit Paul Armagnac, and leading the pack in Group 4 is Botswell Plays TV with a classic 1974 Ford Capri R S3100 on the front row wall. Buckle up, this one's gonna be interesting. Swell Plays TV has shot off the line to take an early lead. Sir Prothry is hanging right behind in second. Cloud Server 69 is holding steady in third. but expect those positions to shuffle soon enough. Field Guy advances one position, now in 4th place. Matrixco is closely contesting with Field Guy for that spot. Asheneriton moves up 1 place and is now in 6th position. The battle for power heating up nicely. Kikasladi X3 and Violeta Mama are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Bugute and Equinox 2 continue their tight duel for 11th place. Daisy Shines is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 13th. Metrixco advances 2 positions to secure 3rd place. Kickass Lady X3 also moves up 2 spots to claim 6th. Kickass Lady X3 and Field Guy are neck and neck, battling fiercely for 5th. Field Guy advances 1 position to 4th place. Kickass Lady X3 climbs 1 spot to 5th place. Cloud Surfer 69 and Kickass Lady X3 are neck and neck fighting for 5th place. Violeta Mama slips smoothly into 6th place, climbing 2 spots. Ashanriton and Cloud Surfer 69 are locked in a fierce duel trying to gain ground for 7th position. Fishing edges forward 1 spot, now holding 9th. Ashanriton is climbing 1 spot to grab 7th place. Boo Boo T and Dicey Chains are locked in a close duel around 12th position. Frankenbuds and DC KBZ Ogurds are also tangled up tight for 17th. Equinox 2 is closing the gap on Cyrerelia by 140 seconds. DKK Pserox is creeping closer to Blaming Buddha, catching up by 1.1 seconds. Zotsfired has moved up 1 spot to occupy 8th place. Violeta Mama and Kickass Lady X3 are nose to tail battling for 5th place. Fishing has gained a spot, now sitting in 8th. Cloud Surfer 69 and Fishing continue their close duel for 8th. Cloud Surfer 69 is climbing to 8th place after gaining 1 position. Zotsfired is also on the move, advancing to 17th place. Fishing's just nudged ahead of Cloud Surfer 69, claiming 8th place. The battle for pay is heating up with both racers throwing everything at the track. Ashenriton just climbed to the 6th position, now battling Violeta Mama for that spot. The two are nose to tail, swapping positions on the straight. Everyone's watching that little duel unfold. Matrixco is steadily closing the gap on Serprothri, now just 1 second behind. Fishing is narrowing the distance to Violeta Mama by another second. Cyrerelia is making a move up the field, climbing 1 spot into 9th place. Ashenriton is advancing 1 position to take 5th place. The battle for 5th is heating up between Kickass Lady X3 and Ashanriton. We've got a close fight there. Bethry Lane is also climbing steadily, moving into the 14th position. Zotsfired is climbing 1 position to take the 16th spot. A close fight is unfolding between Blaming Buddha and Zotsfired for that same position. Bobotier is advancing one spot, now holding the 13th position. Kilo Juliet Delta and Bethralin continue to scrap for 14th place. Their proximity keeps the tension high. Violetta Mama makes another move up to 6th place. Kikas Lady X3 and Violetta Mama are now nose to tail for that position. Zotsfired is shaving off time on Kilo Juliet Delta, now just over a second behind. DKK Patsy Rogerts is closing in on Blaming Buddha, cutting the gap down by 1.4 seconds. They're locked in a tight fight for 17th place. Meanwhile, Toucan's Flora is climbing up the ranks, moving up one spot to take 19th. Fishings is inching closer to Kikas Lady X3 with a gap shrinking by 1.2 seconds. Kilo Juliet Del and Bethralin are locked in a fierce fight for the 14th spot. DKK Rogerts creeps up one position to occupy 17, showing some serious determination. Ashinaritin has overtaken someone to move into 4th place. Violetta Mama is also climbing up to 5th. Kikas Lady X3 is chipping away at Filthy Old Guy's lead, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Congratulations to Swell Plays TV for winning the race. Clearly, they know how to steer to victory. Wow, Bot Swell Plays Fee really drove that car like they stole it. Great job winning the race, you totally earned it. And hey everyone else, if you're feeling lucky or just want to upgrade your virtual garage, now's your chance. The drivers who are in position to claim a car can do so now. Don't miss out on that sweet ride. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 1999 Lamborghini Diablo GTR has a pretty good shot. It's known for its incredible speed and handling, especially on a challenging circuit like Suzuka with those tight corners and chicanes. The Lamborghini's power-to-weight ratio and aggressive aerodynamics give it an edge over the others. Sure, some of the classic cars have charm, but in a race of pure speed and agility, the Diablo GTR might just roar to the front. Alright everyone, you better hustle up, because the clock is ticking. Make sure your favorite car gets picked before the race starts. Don't leave me hanging here with my ride in last place. Ooh, this is an interesting matchup. Ren Kaori, with that iconic Mazda RX-7, in MSG. Oh, from 1990, definitely brings some classic rotary power to the track. It's a lightweight, nimble car designed for agility and handling, perfect for Suzuka's twisty sections. On the other hand, Igenurite's Chevrolet Camaro IMSA from 1995 is bigger, heavier, and probably packing more raw straight-line speed, but might struggle a bit on those sharp corners. If I had to pick, I'd lean towards Ren's RX-7 because its lightweight nature and superb handling seem better suited for Suzuka's demanding turns. But hey, don't count out the Camaro. Sometimes brute force gets the job done. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, we're kicking off at Suzuka and leading the pack is Bot and Flash on pole driving. A classic 1984 Ferrari 288 XG. Flesh has launched into the lead right from the start. Ren Kaori holds the second spot closely behind, while Aethaplasm is hanging on to the third position, not letting go just yet. The pack is spread out but staying tight at the top. Raudiv Zerolf is making a charge, climbing to 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meg's Boring Life is also advancing fast, grabbing the 20th spot with 3 quick passes. Darigaos is right behind, moving up 3 positions to 22nd. The race is heating up as these moves shake up the mid-pack. Ren Kaori and Atomflash are locked in a fierce duel for first place. Amin-san has gained 1 position to sit in the 13th spot. Super Siggy has also advanced 1 place, now holding down the 18th position. Aetherplasm is climbing up the order to 2nd place. ES Sherbadip advances 1 spot, now holding 5th. Potsorts is making a steady push, moving up 2 positions to 10th. Igenaiite maintains the lead in their close fight for 3rd place with Ren Kaori. Squatbender is pushing hard against Platinum Mera in their duel for 6th place. Steve Jumper and Elicitone 1095 are neck and neck, battling fiercely for 8th position. Squatbender is tearing through the field to grab 1st place, leaving a trail of overtaken cars behind. Platinum Mera is also making impressive progress, climbing up to 2nd after overtaking 4 cars in quick succession. Elicitona 95 is following closely, moving up 4 spots into 4th. The race is heating up as these drivers push hard through the pack. Atomflash is on a tear, climbing from behind to take the lead and now in 1st place. Aetherplasm isn't far behind, making a similar move up through the field to claim 2nd. Ren Kaori is also making progress, passing 4 cars to settle into 3rd. The top 3 are all pushing aggressively early on. Platinum Mera moves up 1 spot to take 6th place. Squatbender and Platinum Mera are engaged in a close fight for 6th position. Cover advances 1 spot to 12th. Aetherplasm has just overtaken to claim the lead. Atomflash is staying close, still battling for pole. Squatbender is making moves, advancing to 6th place. Sherbadit and Aegenerite are toe-to-toe for 4th place. Platinum Mera and Squatbender are locked in a close fight for 6th. Steve Jumper and Platinum Mera are also pushing hard for 7th. Ren Kaori is closing in on Atomflash, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds and looking ready to pounce. Squatbender is also making moves against Geist Sherbadip, matching the 1.2 second reduction. Steve Jumper and Platinum Mera are locked in a fierce fight for 7th place, neither giving an inch. Welcome back Simple Markers and Throbby Rob. Glad you guys could join us again. We've got some intense AI races happening right now, so buckle up and enjoy the show. Ice has surged ahead, now leading with a remarkable move after overtaking 18 cars. Darigas is close behind, climbing fast into second place after passing the same number of competitors. Betsma isn't far off, sneaking into third by making a significant number of overtakes. Etherplasm is making a strong push, swiftly overtaking 3 cars to claim the lead. Adam Flash is also on the move, passing 3 cars to slot into second. Ren Kaori is not far behind, climbing 3 positions to sit in third. The top 3 are really mixing it up early on. Squabender is driving a Lotus Esprit GT1 from 1999 and currently sits in 8th place. They've clocked a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 11 seconds, and 914 milliseconds, which suggests they're holding their own, but likely facing stiff competition from the front runners. Congratulations on winning the race. Guess all those practice laps finally paid off. Wow! But Aetherplasm really pulled off the Triple Crown. That's no small feat, winning the race, setting the fastest lap and making the most overtakes. That was some dominant driving right there. Congratulations to them for such an impressive performance. Now, for the drivers who are in position to claim a car, if you're hearing your name, get ready to claim your prize. Keep that competitive spirit alive and stay tuned. We've got some exciting moments coming up. Sure. Did you know that the Huachilalium Largo track is known for its surprisingly twisty turns, despite its somewhat straightforward name? It's like the track decided to keep us on our toes just when we thought it would be a smooth ride. Perfect for keeping those racing nerves high and the spectators guessing. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. Make your choices quick or risk missing out on the race of a lifetime. Don't say I didn't warn you when your favorite car isn't in the lineup. Get those selections in now before it's too late. Alright folks, this is a classic showdown with some seriously vintage machinery. Both cars are from 1968, but each has its own charm and potential. Simpler Marcus is behind a 1968 Eagle Mark V, which is known for its lightweight design and agile handling. Unos Gottliebs is on a 1968 Crossel 15F, famous for its balanced performance and stability. Given the tracks and AI driving style, I'd say it's going to be a close call. The Eagle might have a slight edge in quick turns thanks to its nimbleness, but the Crossel's stability could help keep it consistent through the high-speed sections. Who do I think will win? I'd give a slight nod to Juno Gottliebs just because that Crossel tends to be a bit more reliable under pressure. But don't count out Simple Markers pulling off a surprise. Let's see how this fancy throwback race unfolds. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Watalalin Largo. And marking the pole position is our very own Maya, racing a classic 1969 with Grand Mark 11 in the Formula 5000 class. Let's see if she can hold on to that lead or if those new arrivals will overtake her. The race kicks off with Maya taking the lead right from the start. Wrath 92 is hot on her tail, trying to find a way around. Kolmetwi has settled into third, but everyone's eyeing those overtaking opportunities as the cars surge forward. Wrath 92 is making a move and has taken the lead at the front of the pack. Bubba 4483 just gained another position and now sits in third place. The battle for second is heating up with Bobla 4483 and Maya inches apart, both fighting hard to climb higher. Bobla 4483 is gaining ground and has just moved into second place. Kolmetwi and Maya are locked in a close duel for third position, with neither giving an inch. Simple Markers continues to climb the leaderboard, advancing to fifth place. Kolmetwi slipstreaming flawlessly just overtook someone to climb into third place. Rob is making steady progress, now in 10th position. Nadisperi and the Kaiju and nose to tail and Palaven looks like a close duel for that position. Latin Flash is driving a 1968 Eagle Mark V, which started in 13th place. They are currently in 14th position, indicating they've had some challenges maintaining their initial position. Metwi is currently in 3rd place, with a 1968 Surtees TS5. Their race looks steady, but without a lap time, it's hard to tell how aggressive they're being. Apiyevdope is currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 1:8.285 on a 1969 Legrand Mark 11. Their race looks stable but slow compared to the leaders, probably conserving tires or motors. The track's tight and technical corners are favoring the more precise drivers. RAF 92's quick lap shows he's handling it well. The longer straights might shake things up with overtaking opportunities later. Simplemaker's starting position was 6th, and they are now in the 8th place. Their car is a 1968 Eagle Mark V, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 6 seconds, and 64 hundredths. Looks like a steady race for them so far. Robbie just overtook another racer to move into 9th place. Simplemakers is right on their tail, making this a close duel for that 9th spot. Expect some more aggressive moves soon. Metwi is driving a 1968 Surtees TS5 in the 3rd place. Their fastest lap is 1:6:31, showing solid pace, but sitting just behind RAF 92 and ahead of the pack. Looks like a consistent fight for the podium. Bubla 483 is driving a 1969 Legrand Mark 11 and is currently in 2nd place. They're running steadily with a fastest lap of 1:6.468, staying close behind RAF 92 and looking to keep the pressure on. Simplemakers is currently in 6th place with a 1968 Eagle Mark V tire. They've been consistent but slightly slower than their teammate. The race between the two Eagles looks tight. Congrats, RAF 92. You really blazed their trails at Huachalalim Largo. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Bot RAF 92 for winning the race. You've definitely earned that boost of glory. As for the drivers who can claim a car, make sure you stay tuned and let me know if you're ready to snatch up that sweet ride. Keep your engines revving, everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300 AR. It's got that legendary reputation for speed and agility from its racing days. Plus, on a tricky reverse circuit like Deep Forest Raceway, its balance and engineering might just give it that edge over the others. Though I wouldn't completely count out the Maserati Birdcage or the Jaguar D-Type. They're definitely contenders. Alright everyone, hurrying up. The time left to pick your car is about to run out. Make your choices now or forever wonder what could have been. Let's see which crazy machine you all want to see race today. Interesting matchup here. The 1955 Maserati 300S is a classic with a reputation for agility and speed, especially on twisty tracks like Deep Forest Raceway Reverse. It has that vintage racing charm paired with solid performance. On the other hand, the 1956 Jaguar D-Type is an iconic racing machine known for its aerodynamics and stability, making it a strong contender in race scenarios. Considering the track and the car's characteristics, I'd say the Jaguar might have a slight edge due to its aerodynamic design and proven track record in racing conditions. But don't count out the Maserati. If it handles the turns perfectly and finds some speed, it could surprise us all. Place your bets wisely. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Deep Forest Raceway Reverse. Our pole sitter is DSK Throbbyrub, turbo-charged in a classic 1956 Maserati 450S. Let's see if history can drive its way to victory, or if these AI cars have other plans. Throbbyrub has an early lead at the front, holding the first place. Simple Marcus is closely behind in second, trying to keep up. Strutting Jarl is in third, hanging tight in the top three pack. The pack is bunched up and ready for some action soon. Roger Bear 302 has advanced to 5th place, closing the gap at the front. Adenflesh has gained 2 positions and is now 7th. Bunnies Off Doom has climbed 1 spot to 11th, while the race for 10th between Bunnies Off Doom and Catgirl TM looks very close. Roger Bear 302 advances to 4th place, closing the gap at the front. Bunnies Off Doom climbs into 9th spot, overtaking 2 racers. N-Body Notes and Bunnies Off Doom are locking horns for 9th. Race just got interesting there. Steve Jumper advances to 5th place. Jordan F climbs to 7th place. N-Body Notes moves into 9th place. The race stays intense behind the leaders. Steve Jumper and Roger Bear are locked in a tight fight for 4th place. Adenflash has gained 1 spot and is now in 7th. Jordan F and Adenflash are battling closely for 7th position. Gobbler 4,483 is moving up 2 spots into 4th place, closing the gap. Roger Ra 302 and Bobble 4,483 are now nose to tail in that battle for 4th. Adenflash and Steve Jumper are squabbling for 6th, staying within a few tenths of each other. Adenflash is overtaking into 6th place and looks determined. Waug CB gains 1 position and is now 12th, closing in. Bunnies of Dune is driving a 1956 Aston Martin DBR1, and they're currently in 12th place. Their race seems steady but not overly aggressive so far. Zimplemarkers is driving a 1957 Ferrari 250 Testarossa. The time. It looks like they're holding 2nd place, likely sticking close behind Throbbyrub, and waiting for a perfect moment to make a move. Throbbyrub is leading in a 1956 Maserati 450S, which is known for its raw power and sleek design. Looks like they're comfortably ahead with the fastest lap so far at 1:33.805. Maintaining a solid pace. Throbbyrub has overtaken everyone to take the lead at the front of the pack. Bunnies of Doom has moved up 1 spot and is now sitting in 9th place, closing the gap a bit. Zimplemarkers is steadily gaining on Catgirl TM, shrinking the distance by about 1.6 seconds. Zimplemarkers just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Steve Jumper and Adenflash are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Guard your mirrors, folks. Strutting Jarl is racing in a 1957 Ferrari 250 Testarossa, currently in 2nd place and close behind the leader. Their fastest lap so far is just under 1:33, suggesting they're pushing hard but still trailing the leader slightly. Strutting Jarl has made a smooth move up to second place. N-Body Notes is also climbing one spot, now in 10th position. Keep watching them inch forward. Marcus is leading the race in a Ferrari 250 Testarossa from 1957. Their lap time of 1:32.059 indicates solid pace, but their current position behind the other Ferrari suggests a close fight. Adam Flash is climbing up one spot to 5th place. N-Body Notes and Jordan F are nose to tail fighting for 8th. No clear overtake yet, but the tension's rising. Walk CB is racing a 1956 Jaguar D-Type, which is known for its aerodynamic design and straight-line speed. They are currently in the middle of the pack, but holding on to 8th place quite efficiently. Congratulations to Simple Markers on winning the race. Clearly, they know how to lead the pack. Wow! AB Simple Markers really pulled off an impressive victory today. Congratulations on winning the race. That was some serious speed and skill. And hey, if you're feeling lucky, you can claim that stunning 1957 Ferrari 250 Testarossa. What an amazing car to add to your collection. Make sure you enjoy it because clearly you've got the knack for winning these races. Did you know that the 2021 Chevrolet Camaro has a secret weapon in its arsenal? Its 6.2-liter V8 engine can pump out up to 455 horsepower, making it feel like you're driving a rocket on wheels. It's basically the car equivalent of a caffeine shot, if caffeine gave you 4 wheels and a loud growl. Perfect for leaving your friends in the dust and looking stylish doing it. Hey everyone, you better hurry up or you might miss out on choosing your favorite car. The clock's ticking and the race is about to start without your pick. Don't be that person who regrets missing the best cars. Hey Sinise Kiname. Great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some high-speed robot racing action. Grab a chair and enjoy the show. Alright. This is an interesting matchup, folks. We've got Red 3 Boy Gaming Studios in a Chevrolet Camaro, and RJ Koblech in a Ford Mustang. Both are muscle cars from the same year, so it's gonna come down to handling and perhaps a bit of luck. The Camaro might have a slight edge in straight-line speed, thanks to its aerodynamic design, but the Mustang's agility on tricky corners could shake things up. Personally, I'm leaning toward the Camaro for its balanced mix of power and stability. But hey, this is AI racing, so anything can happen. Let's see who's got the Chevy or the Ford today. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Jerez Retro, and leading the pack is the Bot Technesty with a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro. Seems like a strong start for that AI driver. Let's see if it can hold on to that pole position. Technesty surges to the lead right after the start with a strong initial burst. Ixnobodixel is holding steady in second, just behind the leader. Steve Jumper is currently in third, closely contesting for position. The pack is still tightly bunched, so expect some early battles. Steve Jumper has just gained one position and is now in second place. Root 3 Boy Gaming Studios has moved up 2 spots and is sitting in third place. Saniski Name is also climbing, moving up 2 positions to occupy the 5th place. Chosen's Coast is tackling this race in a 2012 Mini Cooper Challenge, which is quite a contrast to the bigger machines around it. They're currently in 8th place and seem to be holding their own among a mix of TCE cars. No overtakes flagged yet, but they're gaining ground steadily. The twisty layout seems to favor the cars with better handling like the Chevrolet Camaro and Ford Mustangs. Meanwhile, the smaller Mini Cooper Challenge is holding its own, likely thanks to agile cornering. True or False is currently in 4th place behind the top 3 Trans Am cars. Their Ford Mustang seems to be holding steady, but they're just waiting for a chance to move up. The race looks like it's about maintaining position for now. Chosen's Coast is driving a 2012 Mini Cooper Challenge. They're currently in 8th place, likely trying to hold their position or make a move as the race unfolds. Taknasty is leading the race comfortably in a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro from the Trans Am class. No signs of trouble so far. They seem to be setting the pace. Steve Jumper is driving a 2021 Ford Mustang in the Trans Am class. They're currently in 2nd position after starting 3rd, indicating some successful overtakes. The race looks promising for them so far. Route 3 Boy Gaming Studios is holding a slim lead over Marjaco Bleich. Route 3 Boy's been consistent, but Jakob is right behind, waiting for that mistake or a perfect overtake. It's a close one. The tight corners and technical sections at Jerez are favoring skilled drivers, but also encouraging risky overtakes, keeping the field closely packed. Marjaco Bleich is driving a 2021 Ford Mustang, and he's currently in 6th place. It looks like he's staying close to the top, but hasn't made a move for the leaders yet. Amos Gordon is piloting a 1999 Honda Civic Si, which is quite the old-timer in this race. It looks like their race has been steady so far, sitting in 15th place and maintaining a consistent pace, without major moves or overtakes yet. Uncle Tobin is cruising in a 2012 Lada Granta, currently holding the 12th position with no recorded lap time yet. Looks like a straightforward drive with no overtakes or issues so far. Uncle Tobin just gained 1 spot, and now sits in the 11th place. The battle for 11th is heating up between Tales of Strully and Uncle Tobin, with both racers pushing hard but still neck and neck. Taknasty is holding the lead comfortably and just posted the fastest lap, so it looks like he's in control, but better keep an eye on Steve Jumper closing in behind. Amos Gordon is racing a 1999 Honda Civic Si. They're currently in the last place but not too far behind the pack, so there's room for some surprises. Yebuogi is driving a 2015 Renault Clio 4 RS Cup, currently in 9th place. Looks like they're holding steady but stuck behind some slower cars and unable to make a move forward. Chosen's Coast is stuck in 9th with the tiny 2012 Mini Cooper Challenge. They're significantly slower than the Trans Am cars, and it looks like they're struggling to keep pace. Congratulations to Taknasty on winning the race at Jerez Retro. Looks like they really took the checkered flag. Well done. Wow, Bot Nasty really pulled ahead and took the win? Congratulations on that impressive victory. You totally earned it. Now, for those of you who want to claim a car, don't forget to step up. The opportunity is here for the taking. So if you're feeling lucky, make your move now. Alright. The 1975 March 751 was actually a Formula One car, built for that year's racing season. A fun fact is that it was designed to be quite nimble on the track, but it didn't exactly dominate the field. Instead, it was more like that one kid in class who tries really hard but just doesn't have the luck. Sort of a charming underdog. It's a reminder that sometimes, even with pretty good engineering, racing is all about timing and a little bit of magic. Alright folks, time is running out, so if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the moment. Don't leave me hanging in this race of destiny. Choose your champion before it's too late. Wow, what a nostalgic matchup. Both cars from 1975, so we're basically watching vintage robots race. The Hesketh 308B is known for its unique design and smooth handling, while the Shadow DN5 has a reputation for raw power. If I had to guess who will cross the finish line first, I think the Shadow DN5's aggressive nature might give it an edge on Long Beach's tight corners. But hey, anything can happen when AI is involved. Maybe the Hesketh surprises us with some classic finesse. Let's sit back and see which of these vintage beasts dominates the track. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Long Beach. And leading the pack is the Botsum board bowie in a classic 1975 Hill GH19. Let's see if that vintage beast can hold on to that pole position, or if the AI drama unfolds. The race kicks off with Sunbird Bowie taking an early lead, showing why they started at the front. Behind them, Beyond Two Dark Souls is holding strong in second place, trying to keep pace. Yesnin 196 clings to third, but expect a fight soon as the pack starts to settle in. The Dreamkeeper is climbing 2 places to reach 13. Thomas Moran and the Dreamkeeper are locked in a close fight for that position. Indigo Pate advances 2 more spots to 15. Liracel just gained 1 position, moving into 8th place. Simplimarcus also advanced 1 spot into 16th place. Meanwhile, Simplimarcus and Simplemarkers are locked in a close fight for 16th place, swapping positions occasionally. Lisa Shibi and Simplemarkers are wheel to wheel for 17th place. Apex Milkbag gently nips into 20th after an impressive gain. Bobble 4483 has advanced to the 5th place, making a clean move forward. Larazel is now in 7th after climbing 1 spot. Thomas Moran has inched up to 13th, also up 1 position. Thomas Moran and Throbbyrov are nose to tail fighting for 12th, making it a tight duel. Beatswitkef is climbing to 10th place, leaving a few behind. Thomas Moran and Throbbyrov are locked in a fierce scrap for 12th. Simplimarcus is sneaking up to 16th, making a small but noticeable push. Well, the 12th. The race momentum is definitely shifting. Some board bowie has just breezed into the lead, claiming 1st place. Beyond Two Dark Souls has made a smooth move into 2nd position. Yesnin 196 is also advancing, now holding 3rd place. The top 3 are starting to look like a mini sprint. Ren Kaori advances 1 spot to take 3rd place. Yesnin 196 and Renkauri are battling closely for that position. Nukambakum is narrowing the gap on Yesnin 196 by 1.8 seconds, so expect some tense moments ahead. The Betty White Show is making a strong move, passing 9 cars to reach 7th place. Nukambakum is inching closer to Yesnin 196, cutting the gap by 140 seconds and staying interesting. Throbbyrov has gained 1 position, now sitting in 6th. Cloudy is chipping away at Throbyrov's lead, closing the gap by 3.6 seconds. They're in a fierce scrap for 7th place now. Zimplamaca snaps 1 more spot, climbing to 15th. Nukambakum is making a move into the top 5, climbing 1 spot to 5th. Throbbyrov is also advancing, nudging up into 6th place. Quimanda continues her ascent, jumping 2 spots to 7th. Renkawari is gaining fast on Beyond Blue Dark Souls, with a 7.2 second gap shrinking. Larusel is also making moves on N body notes, closing in by 12.2 seconds. The race pace is definitely picking up on this lap. Wow! Some board Bowie must be quite the speedster now. Congratulations on winning the race. Wow! Congratulations to bot Sumboard Bowie. That was an impressive victory. Looks like they really know how to handle those AI cars. And a big shout out to DSK Throbbyrob for winning the bet race. You can now claim that classic 1975 Shadow DN5. I hope you're ready to take that vintage beauty for a spin. Hey everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The countdown is almost finished, so get those selections in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the race of a lifetime. Hey there Idik Shadow 1. Welcome back to the stream. Great to have you here again. Hope you're ready for some high-speed car action and a lot of fun. Buckle up and enjoy the races. Hey Shadows 1. Great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some high-speed action with these AI cars. Sit back and enjoy the ride. Wow! This is a classic showdown between two vintage beauties. The Lola T260 and Tone 163 are both iconic cars from the late 60s, but they have different strengths. The T260 is known for its balanced handling and sleek design, perfect for tight corners. The T163, on the other hand, has a slightly more aggressive aerodynamic setup, which could give it an edge on straightaways. Given the track like a Vanisto with its mix of sharp turns and open sections, I'd say it might come down to who handles the corners better. If Shadows 1 can leverage that extra agility, he might just edge out Frankenball's. But if Frankenball's car maintains consistent speed through the curves, he could take advantage and leave Shadows 1 in the dust. Honestly, I'd bet on the T260 for a slightly better control, but it's really anyone's race to lose right now. Alright folks, the race is underway at Vanisto. And leading the pack is Bot Your Instinct in a classic 1971 Porsche 91710. That's quite the throwback to dominate the start. Let's see if that vintage beast can hold on to the lead. Your Instinct has shot off the line into the lead. Robbie Rob is holding on to second. Edic Shadawana in third, hanging tight early on. The rest are already a bit behind, focusing on their lines. Shadows 1 is making a strong push, overtaking 4 cars to reach 7th place. Beyond Two Dark Souls is also climbing through the field, passing 3 cars for 14th. Mina My Style at 21 is on the move too, overtaking 5 to land in 18th, keeping an eye on these moves as they unfold. Wangatang 7272 is steadily closing the gap to Frankenball's, chopping it down by 1.5 seconds. Beyond Fu Dark Souls has moved up 1 spot into 13th place. Bunny's Off Doom is making a move, climbing 2 spots to reach 17th position. Shadows 1 and Simple Markers are side by side in the fight for 6th place. Shadows 1 just edged ahead with a clean move. Memuidar and Druafals are exchanging positions fiercely for the 20th spot, with Memuidar inching forward. Celestia Linari and Bobote are locked in their own scrap at 26th position, with Celestia Linari holding a slight advantage. Edic Shadow 1 is advancing to 4th place. Shadows 1 climbs to 6. Simple markers moves up to 8. The race for 7 between simple markers and simple markers is getting pretty intense. Rob Swizzle and simple markers are locked in a fierce struggle for 8th place. Wangatang 7 272 nudges up 1 spot to 10. Gyroscope is chopping down the gap to Bubate by 2.7 seconds. Perfectly timed move on the leaderboard. Gyroscope is narrowing the gap on Bubate by 5.1 seconds, showing some aggressive pace. Edik Shadow 1 is climbing 2 spots into 2nd place, making a strong push through the field. Lara Shea is also advancing 1 spot to position 4, keeping the pressure on the leader. Tangvaki TTV is making a statement by climbing 4 spots to take 2nd place. Simple Marcus is cautiously advancing 1 position to 7th. Mina My Style 21 is creeping up 1 spot to 18th. Edik Shadawana and Throbby Rob are swapping positions fast, fighting for 3rd place. Oakswell Fee sneaks up 2 spots to 18th. Gyroscope is relentlessly closing the gap on Bobo T, shaving off 2.3 seconds and looking aggressive. Larashe has gained 2 positions and is now in 3rd place. Shadows 1 has moved up 1 position into 5th place. Simple Markers is closing the gap on IDK Shadwani, decreasing it by 1.2 seconds and putting some pressure there. Shadowone is really chipping away at Shadows 1's lead, cutting the gap by over a second. Rob Swizzle has gained a position and is now 8th in the race. Morning Starzle is narrowing the distance to Wonga Tang 7272, closing in by 1.3 seconds. Gyroscope is making a solid climb, now in 24th place. Lord Secretsby is closing the distance on Babate, trimming the gap by 2.7 seconds. Looks like they might be lining up for a move soon. Lord Secretsby is cutting the distance to Babate by 6 seconds. Not a bad chase. Shadows 1 is closing in on Throbby Rob by over 1 second. Expect some action there. Gyroscope just moved up 1 spot and now sits in 23rd place. Congrats, your instinct. Looks like the finish line was waiting just for you. Wow, bought your instinct, you crushed it. That was an impressive win, clearly showing that AI dominance. Great job. Now, for the lucky drivers who snagged a car. TV, Edek Shadow 1. You nailed the fastest lap, so you get to claim this beautiful 1970 Ferrari 712. Not too shabby for a quick lap, huh? And DSK Shadows won. You won the bet race, so you get to take home the classic 1969 Lola T163-Y. Looks like your gamble paid off. Congrats to both of you, and remember, in racing, it's all about timing and tactics. If I had to pick one of these cars to win on the Hungaroring circuit, I would choose the 2018 McLaren Senna. This car is known for its incredible downforce and agility, which are perfect for the tight corners and twisty sections of Hungaroring. Plus, with its lightweight construction and powerful engine, it can accelerate out of corners like a rocket, making it a strong contender for the top spot. Hey everyone! The clock is ticking down, so if you want to see your favorite car racing, now's the time to make that pick. Don't miss out on the action. Get those votes in before it's too late. Wow! Now, this is an interesting matchup. The Lamborghini definitely has that sleek and nimble reputation, perfect for sharp corners and quick acceleration. The Dodge Challenger Hellcat, on the other hand, boasts some serious raw power with its muscle car charm, but might struggle a bit on the tighter sections of Hungaroring. If it's a race focused on agility and finesse, I'd give the edge to Bjorn Art and his Lamborghini. But if the race somehow turns into a straight-line battle, Wayne Gretzky's Challenger could surprise us with that massive horsepower. My bet? I think the Lamborghini will edge out the Challenger, especially around those tight corners where precision matters more than just raw power. Alright everyone, we're kicking things off at the Hungaroring with the 2018 McLaren Senna leading the pack. It's in the 2010 and up streetcar class, so we're definitely in for some fast and furious action. Let's see if it can hold on to that pole. Shadows 1 jumps to the front right from the start, taking an early lead. Chanta slots into second place, holding a solid position. Davin Games makes a quick move into third, keeping things interesting at the top. W. Hove is slicing through the pack, climbing to 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maldux FTF is making a strong push, gaining 4 positions and settling into 15th. Chanter continues their charge, grabbing the top spot from second place. Shadows 1 has just snatched the lead, moving into first place. Jordan F is climbing steadily, now in 6th place. Sirarelia and Jordan F are nose to tail, battling fiercely for 5th position. Looks like a close contest there. Aperdope is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot into the 10th place. Throbby Rob and APR Dope are locked in a close fight for that position. H2 Hove and Wayne Bretsky are also neck and neck, battling it out for 12th place. H2 Hove just overtook Wayne Bretsky to take the 12th place. Wayne Bretsky is not giving up easily, and is sticking close behind. Tyler Drums 31 has also gained 1 position, and is now in 15th. The fight for these spots is heating up. Throbby Rob is advancing to 10th place. Wayne Bretsky is moving up to 12th. Bjorn Art has also gained a position, and is now in 13th. Stephen Brinkley has gained 1 position, and is now in 6th. Sirarelia and Stephen Brinkley are close together fighting for that 6th place. Throbby Rob also moves up 1 spot, now in 9th. The race is definitely heating up around the mid-pack. Tyler Drums 31 and Bjorn Art are locked in a tight fight in the 14th place. Evolution 954 is making a move, climbing 1 spot to 17th. Idki Shadowone is also challenging, gaining 1 position to 19th. Tyler Drums 31 is climbing 1 spot to reach the 14th position. Bjorn Art and Tyler Drums 31 are locked in a close duel for that same spot. Meanwhile, Violeta Mama advances 1 place to take 19. Tyler Drums 31 is gaining ground on H2 Hovier, closing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Kulukachu is narrowing the gap on Evolution 954, reducing it by 1.1 seconds. Zikopal has managed to climb 1 spot and now sits in 20th place. Evolution 954 is driving a 2014 McLaren 650S, tucked in near the back, about to start his run, probably hoping to pick off a few cars later without causing a major crash. Stephen Brinkley advances 1 spot to take 5th place. Jordan F. and Stephen Brinkley are locked in a tight fight for the same position, with the cars nearly side by side. Stephen Brinkley advances to 4th place. Ziraria and Jordan F. continue their close duel for 6th. Robbie Rob climbs into 8th position, closing in on the pack. Cap Holster shuffles into 8th, letting Robbie Rob breathe a little. Robbie Rob and Cap Holster are nose to tail, battling fiercely for that spot. Meanwhile, Tyler Drums 31 makes a solid gain, moving into 13th. More positions to chase down. Ziraria and Jordan F. are nose to tail fighting for 6th place. Robbie Rob just edged up 1 spot into 9th. Kulukachu is driving a 2020 Chevrolet Corvette C8, which is known for its mid-engine layout and sharp handling. Right now, they are in the 18th place, struggling to improve their position, and sitting behind some faster cars. Well, Shadows 1, looks like your car decided it was a good day to be the fastest. Congrats on the victory! Wow, congratulations to DSC Shadows 1. You really tore up the track today. And getting the fastest lap just seals the deal. Now, you have the opportunity to claim that stunning 2018 McLaren Senna. Great job out there. For everyone else, keep your engines revving. You never know when your shot at glory might come around again. Did you know that the 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar was actually built for speed, but also had some impressive safety features? It's like the car was designed to dominate the track but still be responsible about its own safety. Plus, it could reach speeds over 230 miles per hour. That's faster than most people can even blink. Hey everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The countdown is closing in, so make your final choice before it's too late. Don't miss out on the chance to see your favorite vehicle race to victory. Welcome back, Austin 5904. Glad to see you returning to the madness. Hope you're ready to watch some epic AI cars battle it out on the track. Well, with both drivers in the same car and no additional info about their skills or previous performances, it's really a coin toss. Sometimes the luck of the race, or maybe who makes a tiny mistake first, decides the outcome. So, I'd say grab some popcorn and enjoy the unpredictable chaos. It's bound to be a fun race. Alright folks, the race is off at Horsma Raceway Club, and Yaitiba Blogla 4483 is sitting pretty on pole in a 2018 Honda IndyCar. Let's see if that early lead sticks or if the AI chaos takes over. Bobla 4483 has shot off into the lead early on, showing some serious speed. Throby Rob is holding strong in second place, just behind but keeping close. Dr. Monkey 13 has made a good start, and sits in third, trying to stay in the mix. Dr. Monkey 13 nudges into second place, closing the gap. Alan 656 also climbs up to third, inching closer to the leaders. Gravy Graves advances to fourth, keeping the chase lively behind the top three. GC Productions is climbing one spot to reach 15th place. Nox Exodus also advances one position, now sitting in 18th place. Radizero Activa Vixen and Nox Exodus are locked in a close duel for the 18th spot. Radizero Activa Vixen climbs one spot and is now in 17th place. Shadows F1 has a slight edge over Mestek for 25th place, but the battle is tightening up. Both racers pushing hard on this lap. Gravy Graves is having a rough patch, dropping back to the 18th position. Throbby Rob is climbing steadily into the top 4. Erik Shadowwarne is also making a push up to 5th. The battle for these middle positions is heating up. Gravy Graves is having a tough time, dropping 11 places to 29th. Nox Exodus is making a move up 1 spot to 18th. Bagatelle has also gained 1 position, now 19. Nox Exodus is running a Chevrolet IndyCar, which means they've got that classic American muscle and reliability under the hood. Currently sitting in the 18th spot, they're not exactly charging forward, but not falling behind drastically either. Looks like a steady but unremarkable race so far for them. Aspecial has gained 1 position, now in 23rd place. Shadows 1 also advances by 1 spot, claiming 24th day. Gravy Graves is closing in on Blackbeard, cutting the distance by 1.3 seconds. Looks like a showtime coming up. Bobla 4000. 483 is comfortably leading with the fastest lap. It looks like he's got this race in the bag, unless something dramatic happens. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like you were really in the lead. Well done. Congratulations to YTB Bobla for 4,483 on winning the race. That was some impressive driving. And hey, since you also nailed the fastest lap, you get to claim the 2018 Honda IndyCar. Well deserved. For everyone else, don't worry. There are still chances to claim a car soon. Stay tuned and keep those engines ready. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Kyalami has a lot of sharp turns and technical sections that demand precise steering and agility from the car. While peak speed is important, being able to navigate those twists smoothly will really make or break your race here. Zoe, a car with excellent grip and responsive suspension, would be my top pick for this one. Hey everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The countdown is almost up, So don't miss out on your shot to see which AI-driven beauty takes the pole position. Get your choices in before it's too late. Ooh, this is a classic showdown. Both of these Porsches are legends in their own right, but with a slight edge to the 1970 Porsche 917K since it's known for its incredible speed and handling during its prime. Shadows one's 1971 Porsche 91720 is unique with some interesting aerodynamics, but might struggle a tad against the more iconic 917K. I'd say the race could very well come down to who manages the corners better, but I'm leaning towards Nexaramovo taking the win here. Let's see if I'm right or if Shadows 1 pulls a surprise out of the bag. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Kailami with the prototype's 1970 class. On pole we have Amy in a gorgeous 1971 Porsche 917L, clearly ready to take an early lead and make a statement. Right at the start, Amy has shot into the lead with a quick launch. Shadows 1 slots into second place, trying to keep up. Next, Romaval is right behind in third, looking to make a move. The race is already shaping up to be exciting. Simple Markers is climbing fast into second place. Next to Romaval and Shadows. One are locking horns for third position. Gimpinte Books is making a one-spot gain into fifth. Next are Romaval and Shadows. One are locked in a fierce fight for third place. Tokido Kibri has gained 2 positions and now sits in the 6th spot. Hikori Hamzam and Tokido Kibri are close together, battling hard for 6th position. Gimpinte Box is advancing to 4th place, showcasing some solid moves. Sputnik NZ is also climbing, now in 16th position. Bjorn Art and Sputnik NZ are battling closely for the 16th spot, giving us a tight mid-pack show. Shadows 1 has overtaken the previous occupant to climb into 2nd place. Simple Markers and Shadows 1 are pushing each other hard for that spot. Nexa Romaval continues his advance, now in 4th position, and closing the gap. Simple Marcus is making a move up to 2nd place. Tokido Kibri has climbed 2 spots, and is now in 3rd. Crystal 33 is also advancing, jumping 2 spots to around 17th. Simple Markers and Amy are neck and neck for the lead. Ruki Miriki has gained a spot and now sits in 11th place. Gary Zed has also moved up 1 position to 18. Gary Zed and Crystal 33 are locked in a close fight for 17. Sputnik NZ is making a move and climbs 1 position up to 15th place. Gary Zed also advances 1 spot, and is now 17. The field is tightening as they push forward. Bufinantine has surged forward, overtaking 15 cars to claim the lead. Amy and Bufinantine are now racing closely for 1st place. Simple Marcus and Amy are locked in a fierce duel for 2nd position. Tokido Kibri just overtook someone to take 3rd place. The fight between Tokido Kibri and Amy for 2nd is getting fierce. Shadows 1 and Simple Markers are also neck and neck battling for 4th. Shadows 1 advances to 4th position. Edik Shadow 1 climbs to 8. Sputnik NZ is cutting into Roger Bar 302's lead, narrowing the gap by over a second. Sputnik NZ and Roger Bar 302 are racing closely for 15th place. Bufinantine is struggling and has fallen back to 12th place. Amy is advancing 1 position and now sits in the lead. Tokido Kibri also climbing 1 spot, now settling in 2nd place. Bufinantine is really dropping back to 20. Sputnik NZ also losing ground, and now sits at 21. Meanwhile, Tokido Kibri and Amy are locked in an intense fight for the lead, trading places, lap after lap. Tokido Kibri has just gained 1 position and is now leading the race. Wolf of Echo is trimming the distance to Hikori Hamsen by nearly 2 seconds, so that gap must be shrinking fast. Kristat 33D is climbing up the chart, now in 14th place. Tokudoki Bre and Amy are neck and neck with just a small gap. Nexa Romaval is holding on to 4th place, while Simplemakers is right behind in 5th, ready to pounce at any moment. The battle for those top positions is heating up. Amy is driving a 1971 Porsche 917 LH, which started in 1st position and currently holds the 2nd place. Her fastest lap time is 1:56.45, indicating she's maintaining good pace, but slightly behind the leader. Nexa Romavel and Simplemakers are neck and neck for 4th place. Pimpin T-Box and Nexa Romavel are trading blows for 5th. Crystal 33 is gaining on Degenerate, cutting down the gap by 12 seconds. Pimpin T-Box and Nexa Romavel are neck and neck for 5th place. Crystal 33 just gained a position and is now in 13th. Gary Z and Degenerate are fighting close for 14th place. Pimpin T-Box and Nexa Romavel are nose to tail for 5th place. Gary Z makes a move, climbing 1 spot to 14. The fight around those positions is heating up. Tokudoki Bre is about to be caught. Amy's gaining ground fast. Elias is closing the gap on ID Kasha to 1, but still has some work to do before they're nose to tail. Rukimi Riki is driving a vintage ultralight Porsche 906 from 1966. They're currently in 12th place, with a lap time of just over 2 minutes, but already quite behind the leaders. Looks like a tough race, not inching forward much. Wow, Tokudoki Bre, you really raced your way to the top. Congratulations on the win. Wow, Bot Tokudoki Bre really pulled off the Triple Crown. That's impressive work. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes. Definitely a race to remember. Congratulations on dominating today's show. And hey, congratulations to DSK Shadows 1 for winning the bet race. You can now claim that classic 1971 Porsche 91720. Now that's a historical beast waiting in your garage. Well done everyone, this race keeps getting better. Actually, the NASCAR 1980 racing cars were pretty interesting, because during that era, they mainly used stock cars that looked like everyday vehicles. But underneath, they were heavily modified for racing. It's like turning a family sedan into a speed demon. The rules back then emphasized using production-based cars, which is why it was so cool to see these stock cars flying around the track. It's almost like watching a high-speed version of your neighbor's car. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking down, so make your picks count. If you haven't chosen your car yet, now's the time to jump in before the race starts without your favorite. Don't want to miss out on your chance to cheer for that speedy machine. Alright, so we've got two mysterious drivers in a classic 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix on the Ovalo de Puebla. One's a rookie this month, and the other's a bit of an enigma. Honestly, with such limited info, it's a toss-up. But if I had to pick, I'd say LESX 988 might have the edge just because fresh drivers often bring a bit of wild enthusiasm that can surprisingly work in their favor. Or maybe Merchican Live is hiding some secrets I don't know about. Either way, it's going to be fun to watch these legendary steel steeds battle it out. Stay tuned. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Ovalo de Puebla, and look who's on pole. Bot Shotodorka 39 in a classic 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix. Let's see if that vintage beauty can hold its ground. Shoto Todoroka 39 has an early lead, taking the inside line and pushing ahead. Ebony Shadow is holding strong in second, staying close behind but can't seem to close the gap just yet. Idiak Shadow Warner is in third, hanging on and looking for any opportunity to make a move. The top three are already spreading out slightly as they hit the first straightaway. Pamaika is on a roll, climbing 4 spots to 11. Druarfals is gaining ground too, overtaking 3 cars and settling in at 26. Edic Shadow Warner and Ebony Shadow are locked in a fierce battle for second place, close enough to be sweating each other out. Boba 4000. 483 is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars straight to reach 13th place. Edic Shadow Warner has advanced 1 position to 2nd place. Shronalza moved up 1 spot into 3rd place. That fight for 2nd place between Shron and Edic Shadow One is heating up, both racers staying neck and neck. Throbby just overtook someone to climb into 6th place. Owen Storm and Throbby are nose to tail in that duel for 6th. Chubby Boy RJ is making progress, moving up to 11th place. Ebony Shadow and Shron are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Elias Sanity 8 is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 13. Simplamarkers is also making progress, advancing 1 position to 19. The battle for 18th is heating up between Simplamarkers and Simplamarkers, with both pushing hard. Aussie 2022 is making a move through the field, climbing 3 places to take 20 place. Merchicken Live has gained 1 spot, now in 8th position. Air87 and Merchicken Live are locked in a close fight for 8th place, both battling hard here. Drawn has smoothly edged into 2nd place. Elias 98 is also making progress, climbing 1 position to 12. Bamaka and Elias X98 are running nose to tail, fighting for that 12th spot. Idchadawana advances 1 position, now in 2nd place. Merchicken Light moves up to 7th spot. Ikarza 27 climbs to 8th place. Chubby Boy RJ is making a move and advancing 2 spots, now in the 9th place. Awing Storm and Chubby Boy RJ are nose to tail fighting for the 9th spot. Meanwhile, Kaiosify is challenging Awin Storm for the 10th position, keeping the battle alive for a couple of spots. Ebony Shadow is really having a tough time dropping 9 places to 13. Ovidus is on the move, climbing 3 spots to 14. Mr. Roche is gaining ground, moving up 1 place into 4. Owen Storm and Ikar 77 are nose to tail fighting for 7th place. Simplamakas and Aussie 22002 are closely matched at 18. Annex Zagarax and Iconic Odd are locked in a duel for 21st. Simplamarkers is flying up the order now in 16th. Looks like a smooth surge overtaking 3 cars. Iconic Odd is also making gains, climbing 4 positions to reach 17th. Lil Sprout is on a roll, overtaking 5 cars to get into 19th. The battle for the middle pack is heating up. Icarus 77 and our Windstorm are locked in a tight duel for 7th place. Chubby Boy, RJ and Icarus 77 continue their close fight for 8th, trading positions occasionally. Simplomachus is climbing steadily, gaining 1 spot to move into 15. Mr. Roche is making a move up to 3rd place. Merchik and Lev and Probi-Rob are locked in a close duel for 5th. Cloudy is gaining ground, climbing 1 spot to 25th. Our Windstorm is just ahead of Merchik and Live, holding on to the 6th place with a slight gap. Famaka and Kaiosify are nose to tail for the 10th spot, neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bobardo and Ebony Shadow are tucked in a close duel for 23rd. Looks like they're not ready to give up their positions just yet. Congratulations on winning the race. Clearly you're not just fast, you're also unbeatable. Wow, fantastic job to Botcha Totodoroka 39 for winning the race. That was a pretty impressive drive. Congrats! And hey, everyone who's been waiting for a shot at claiming a car, now's your chance. If you're feeling lucky or just want to upgrade your game, step right up and claim your prize. Alright, so the 1994 Nissan 300ZX Turbo EMEA was actually a pretty fierce competitor in its time. Did you know it was equipped with a twin turbocharged V6 engine, which made it super quick on the straights? It was built for racing, but honestly, it looks like it could still give some modern sports cars a run for their money. Imagine this car zooming past the competition, leaving a little bit of nostalgia and a lot of horsepower in its wake. Hey everyone! The clock's about to run out on choosing your cars. If you haven't picked one yet, now's the time to get it done before the race kicks off. Don't want to miss out on your favorite ride just because you waited too long. Wow, this is quite the matchup. The 1994 Nissan 300ZDX Turbo IMSA is a solid car, known for its balanced handling and turbocharged power, but it's a bit older and less aggressive compared to the Ferrari. The Ferrari F40 Competizione, from 1989, is a legendary beast, with incredible speed and racing pedigree that just oozes performance. On the Nürburgring GT Short, I would give a slight edge to the Ferrari because of its lighter weight and superior aerodynamics, which are crucial on such a twisty circuit. The Nissan might have the raw power, but I think the Ferrari's agility and driving dynamics will help it come out on top. So, my bet goes to the Ferrari F40 Competizione for this one. But hey, with AI driving, expect some surprises. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Nürburgring GT Short, and leading the pack is DTVI Dig Shadow 1 in a classic 1995. McLaren F1 GTR, starting line looks pretty intense. Let's see if that retro machine can hold on to the lid. The race has kicked off with IDK Shadow 1 taking the lead, followed closely by SC Tapson Bonkix in second and Shadows 1 holding on to third. The top 3 are already making moves, so stay tuned for some action. Nulavi advances 2 positions to secure second place. Buffingenied team climbs 1 spot and sits in 4th now. Whip 3 out 25 and Emerald Tick through 988 are locked in a close duel for 9th, neck and neck on the track. Wenny Tapson Bonkix is cutting the gap to Nulavi by 1 second. Might want to bring a chair. Schoolbus Ostefi has climbed up 1 position, now in 5th place. Whip 3 out 25 has also gained 1 spot, settling into 9th. Wow CB's car, a 1994 Volvo 850 Estate, is known for its reliability, but usually not quickness. They are currently in 16th place, and seem to be holding steady without any major drama so far. Dyrock official advances 1 spot, climbing to 13th place. Wauxi B also moves up 1 position, settling into 16th place. Kikas Lady X3 and WowXCB are neck and neck for the 16th position, eyeing each other closely. Hey there, Elia6988. Great to see you back in the channel. Hope you're ready for some high-speed chaos as these AI cars battle it out on the track. Stay tuned and enjoy the race. Buffon has gained one position and is now in 3rd place. Emma Priest also moved up one spot, settling into 6th place. Derek Official has advanced one spot to 12th place. The race is heating up with some steady progress. The narrow and technical nature of Nürburgring is favoring close battles. Overtakes are tricky, so position changes likely due to small mistakes or tire strategies rather than outright speed. Shadows. One is piloting a 1995 Honda S XGT2LM, a car known for its balance and agility. They're currently in 8th place, showing steady progress but not challenging the front runners just yet. WowXCB is piloting a 1994 Volvo 850 Estate. They are currently in the 16th place and seem to be stuck behind several racers, not making much progress. The race looks steady but uneventful for now. Buffon 19 has advanced to 2nd place, making a clean move up. Nulavi and Buffon 19 are now locked in a close duel for that 2nd position. Simple Markers and Shadows 1 also engaged in a tight fight for 7th, keeping things interesting. Arlo Coast advances one position, climbing to 13th place. Rexenzerer and Arlo Coast are locked in a close duel for 13th place. WowXCB also moves up one spot, reaching 16th place. Race dynamics heating up as the pack tightens. Idke Shadawana is leading in a 1995 McLaren F1 GTR, which is known for its balance of speed and agility. They are maintaining a strong pace with the fastest lap so far at 1:50.63. Looks like they're holding a solid hold on the 1st place with no immediate challenges. Rexenzerer is running a 1992 BMW 318i and currently holds the 11th spot, but with a slow lap of over 2 minutes, the pace isn't really getting anyone excited. Schoolbus Rostev is sitting in 6th, running alongside another Ferrari F40 with a slightly slower lap time than the leading car. They're maintaining their position but not showing any overtaking sparks just yet. Nulavi is now in 2nd place, climbing from 3rd. Wenti Tapsumbongayags has advanced to 3rd from 4th. Schoolbus Rostev has moved into 4th position from 5th. The top of the field is tightening up nicely. Shadows 1 advances to 6th place, overtaking one driver, while Simple Markers climbs to 7th, pulling ahead of their rival. Kickus Lady X3 and Rexenzerer are locked in a close duel for 14th position, trading places and keeping the battle intense. Kickus Lady X3 is gaining ground and moves up to 14th place. WowXCB follows closely behind, advancing to 15th place. The battle for positions is heating up early in the race. The retro GT 500 cars are swapping positions fast, thanks to their raw power and agility on the Nürburgring short. The tight corners favor skilled handling, keeping the order competitive. Meanwhile, the BTCC field seems more spread out with less overtaking at the front, likely due to the more balanced but less aggressive cars. Congratulations! Looks like ID Shadow 1 simply outpaced everyone and claimed the victory. Well done! Wow! Big congratulations to TTV ID Shadow 1, winning the race and snagging the fastest lap. That's quite a double achievement. They definitely earned that legendary 1995 McLaren F1 GTR. For everyone else, remember you still have the chance to claim a car if you're near the top. Keep racing hard and who knows, maybe next time it'll be your name flashing on the screen. Sure! Did you know that GT4 cars are often considered the friendly family sedans of racing because they're designed to be more affordable and easier to handle than some of the more high-tech, high-speed classes? They might not go as fast as the top-tier supercars, but their relatively accessible nature makes them a favorite for up-and-coming drivers and amateur racers. Plus, there's something charming about seeing everyday-looking cars tearing up the track with serious speed. Hey everyone, if you still want to pick your favorite car, now's the time. The clock's ticking and the race is about to start without you. Make your choice before it's too late or miss out on all the fun. Wow, this is quite the matchup. The BMW M3 GT4 from 2010 has a reputation for being a solid performer with a lot of raw power. On the other hand, the Lotus Evora GX GT4 from 2014 is known for its balance and agility, especially on tricky corners. Based solely on the cars, I might give a slight edge to the BMW because of its horsepower and straight-line performance. But don't count out the Lotus finesse on the twisty sections of Hockenheimring. It's going to be a close call, but I'd say the BMW might have a tiny advantage in a straight sprint, while the Lotus could make up some ground with its handling. Let's see how it all plays out. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Hockenheimring with GT4 cars. Leading the pack from pole position is DSG Eliassis 988 in a sleek 2015 Nissan 370Z NIS LGT4. Let's see if they can hold on to that edge. Shadows 1 takes an early lead, holding the front position right out of the gate. Eliasix 98 has slipped into second place, closely tailing the leader. Igek Shadawana is sitting in third, trying to keep up with the top two. The race is already shaping up to be a tight battle among this trio. Simplemakas advances one position to hold the ninth place. Meanwhile, Simplemakas and Excepcion are locked in a close duel for 10. Babla 4483 and Matthew Rex are also fighting for 12th place, keeping things lively at the back. Gimping Taebox and ID Ketewana are locked in a fierce struggle for third place. Axton Hits and Willow Shrub are also close together, fighting for 5th. Shatchet Pixel has gained one position, and now sits in 14th. Gimpin Taebox is making a move up to third place quite efficiently. Reiko Haruji has gained 2 positions, and is now in the 17th spot. Iconic Odd and Yabar Rwanda are locked in a close duel for 19th place, indicating some overtaking action coming up. Nadisperi pushes forward, now in 9th place. Dude Smoke Ia Blunt advances to 22nd. The fight intensifies between Dude Smoke Blunt and Iconic Odd for 21st, inches apart through the turns. Robbie Rub and Axton Hits are glued together in a fierce fight for 6th place. Simplemaker snaps one spot forward, sliding into 10th. Meanwhile, Simplemakers and Simplemakers are nose to tail, battling it out for 9th. This race is heating up nicely. Iliask 98 and Robbie Rub are neck and neck for 7th place. Simplemakers is climbing up one spot into 9th position. Excepcion also gains one position, now holding 10. Dank Nuggins is driving a 2011 Volkswagen Scirocco R Cup T8. They are currently in the last place but should be gaining some lessons from the cars ahead if they keep pushing. Simplemakers is closing in on Elias X98, chopping down the gap by a full second and a bit. Medisperi just gained one position, now sitting in the 18th place. Sukstakat and Medisperi are nose to tail, battling hard for the 18th spot. Medisperi is driving a 2013 Peugeot 208 R2. They are currently in 23rd place and haven't posted a fastest lap score yet. The race for them looks like a slow crawl, probably just trying to stay on track. Simplemakers and Ilias 698 are almost neck and neck for 8th place. Etsos 21 is making a move, climbing up one spot to 22nd. Pimpin Tibox and Elias 698 are closely matched in 2nd place, swapping positions almost constantly. Willow Shrub and Adi Keshadwan continue their fierce contest for 4th place. Simplemakers is gaining ground, climbing up to 8th position smoothly and steadily. Pimpin Taybox is advancing to 2nd place, closing in on the leader. Willow Shrub has climbed to 4th, staying competitive. Robbie Rub is now in 6th position. Robbie Rub and Idik Shedawana are neck and neck for 5th place, pushing each other hard. Simplemakers advances, one spot climbing to 7th place. Simplemakers and Robbie Rub are nose to tail, fighting for 6th position. Lebis3 gains one spot, pushing into 15th place. Congratulations, Shadows! Won on your impressive victory. Looks like you really knew how to steer your way to the top. Wow! Congratulations to DSC Shadows 1. You really showed those AI cars who's boss. That was an impressive victory. And big shout out to TTV Simple Markers for snagging the fastest lap. You can now claim that 26 Panos Esperant GT4. Nice work! Anyone else feeling lucky or just here for the fun? For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The Sydney Homebush Street Circuit has tight corners and sharp turns that demand a car that can weave through quickly without losing control. Top speed is fun, but if the car can't navigate the twists smoothly, it's going to lose precious seconds. So, a balance of responsive steering and good cornering grip is key for dominating here. Hey, it's Struck and Henry. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again. Hope you're ready to see some epic AI car races unfold. Grab a seat and enjoy. Alright everyone, time's almost up. If you haven't picked your car yet, now is the moment to make that decision. Don't miss out on your chance to see these beauties race. Hey, Isaiah Ungrand. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some epic AI car races. Wow, this is a classic showdown of style versus potential. The Audi RS3 TCR from 2017 has some serious racing pedigree with its turbocharged power and sporty handling. It might have the edge on the straights and sharp corners around Sydney Homebush Street Circuit. On the other hand, the Ford Focus RS from 2012 is a legend in the hot hatch world. It's well known for its agility and clever all-wheel drive system that can surprise you in a close race. If I had to pick, I'd lean slightly toward Isaiah with the Audi because of its more recent technology and aerodynamic efficiency. But don't count out Zotsfire's Focus. Sometimes it's the underdog that pulls out the unexpected victory. Stay tuned, this one's gonna be a fun battle. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Sydney Homebush Street Circuit, and leading the pack is Botjas Pankakis in a 2018 Peugeot 308. Looks like a solid start for the pole sitter. Just Pankakis has shot off the line to take an early lead. Marty Vries is holding steady in second place, while Bagatelle is settling into third. Not much change so far, but the real action will start as they settle into their race pace. Marty Vries takes the lead, climbing to first place. Naturally Unlucky advances one spot, now in third. Bagatelle and Naturally Unlucky are locked in a close duel for third place. With 3 out 25 is really dropping back now, falling 11 places to 18. Dots Fired takes a spot up into 7. Isaiah Angrand also climbing, moving up 1 to 8. The field is definitely shifting around quite a bit. With 3 out 25 is on a tier, passing 17 cars to claim the lead. Marty Vries is not giving up easily. They're nose to tail for first place. Over in the mid-pack, Airfail and Pani 3 are locked in a close fight for the 13th spot. Marty Vries has just taken the lead, grabbing the top spot. Just Pankakis is right behind, climbing to second place. Naturally Unlucky follows closely, moving up to third. The battle is heating up for the podium. Whip 3 out 25 is gaining on Platigami, cutting the gap by 6.2 seconds. Nonstop Racing is climbing the ranks, now in 15th place. Shoot 'Em Up is gaining ground, and moves up to 13th place. Whip 3 out 25 is inching closer to Platigami, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Shoot 'Em Up just gained 1 position, now in 12th place. Nox Exodus and Pani 3 are locked in a fierce fight for 14th place. Whip 3 out 25 is getting closer to Platigami, cutting the distance by 3.6 seconds. Whip 3 out 25 is really charging, chopping 5 seconds off the lead with Platigami. Shoot 'Em Up is catching Lord Secresby steadily, closing a little over a second today. Shoot 'Em Up advances 1 position to 11. Whip 3 out 25 is narrowing the distance to Platigami by 2 seconds, setting up a potential breakthrough. Naturally Unlucky and Just Pancakes are locked in a fierce fight for second place. Whip 3 out 25 is making a charge on Platigami, trimming the gap by 2.7 seconds and showing some serious progress. Nox Exodus and Pani 3 are nose to tail in the battle for 14th place. Whip 3 out 25 has shaved off 2 seconds from Platigami, closing the gap nicely. TCR cars are dominating with consistent pace and quick lap times, clearly benefiting from the track layout. The slower TCs are trailing far behind, showing that the circuit favors the nimble, agile TCRs. Nox Exodus just overtook someone to move into 14th place. Honey 3 and Nox Exodus are nose to tail, fighting for that same spot. Whip 3 out 25 is closing the gap on Pletigami by 2.5 seconds, so tension in the midfield. Whip 3 out 25 is charging fast, slicing the gap to Pletigami by 5.4 seconds, and looking to make a move soon. Imnus Platinum is steadily climbing, jumping one position to sit in 15th place. Isaiah Angrand just overtook someone to climb into 7th place. Dots Fired and Isaiah Angrand are nose to tail battling for the same spot. Shoot 'em Up is dialing it in, cutting the distance to just Hanet TV by 140 seconds. This race just got a little more interesting. Whip 3 out 25 is driving a 2016 Lada Vesta, known for its decent all-around performance. They are currently in 6th place, just behind some quick BMWs and an Alfa Romeo. Looks like they might be inching closer to the top, but no major overtakes yet. Ira Raphael and Lord Secret Spy are locked in a fierce head-to-head for the 12th position. Whip 3 out 25 is crawling closer to Pletigami, chopping down the gap by 4 seconds. Nox Exodus has gained 2 positions, now sitting in the 12th place. Honey 3 is slicing into Imjus Platinum's lead, chopping down the gap by a full 1.1 seconds. Congratulations, Marty Freeze. Looks like your driving was unbeatable today. Well done on the win. Welcome back, Deplorably Apple. Glad to see you return to the chaos of our AI car races. Ready to see some cars race around in style? Congratulations to bot Marty Freeze on winning the race. That was a commanding performance. Well done. And hey, drivers, listen up. KTV Aya Angrunt. You got the fastest lap, and now you can claim that sleek 2017 Audi R S3T. COR, nice job, setting the pace. Keep the momentum going. Here's a fun fact for you guys. The New Hampshire Motor Speedway road course isn't actually like your typical racetrack. It was originally a flat oval, but was converted into a circuit that alternates between twists and turns and straightaways. This means the drivers get a bit of everything, making it a real test of skill. Plus, the location in the scenic New Hampshire mountains adds a pretty awesome backdrop to the action. Who's ready to see these cars tackle this diverse challenge? Alright everyone, last call to pick your car. Don't miss out on the chance to see your favorite vehicle hit the track. Make your choice now before it's too late. Let's get those engines roaring. Wow, this is quite the classic showdown. The BMW M5 E34 is known for its reliability and balanced handling, making it a solid contender, especially on a track like New Hampshire. On the other hand, the Alfa Romeo Z, with its distinctive design and agile nature, could surprise us with some sharp moves if it can handle the twists and turns smoothly. Given the car choices, I'd lean towards the BMW for overall consistency and grip. But hey, with AI at the wheel, anything can happen. It's almost like watching a chess match, but with faster cars. Who do you think will come out ahead? Alright folks, Bottas is kicking things off from pole in that classic 1988 BMW M5 E34. Looks like he's ready to show these modern racers how it's done with some vintage style. Stay tuned. Ice has taken the lead right off the line. Dude Smoke Blunt is holding a solid position in second place, closely followed by Zinya Hima in third. No big moves yet, but everyone's settling in. Lady Gami is making a rapid climb, overtaking 4 cars to land in 15. Zekopal is also moving forward, gaining 1 position to slip into 4th. Architect is climbing steadily, moving up 2 spots into 5th. Edic Shadawan and Deplorably Apple are locked in a close fight for 12th place. Meanwhile, Strutting Jarl is making a move up 1 spot to 15. The battle between Strutting Jarl and its Strucken Henry for 14th place is heating up. Shadows 1 is slicing through the field, now in 22nd position after overtaking 4 cars. Shotskis appears to be having trouble, dropping back 21 spots to 30. Knavling is on the move, climbing 2 places to sit in 5th. Josh Gosh is racing a 1996 Mazda Miata. He's currently in 18th place, so he's gaining ground, but still has some work to do to crack the top 10. Zekopal is sneaking into 3rd place, just edging out Zini Haima in a close fight. Henfatig and Architect are locked in a fierce duel for 6th, neither giving an inch. Dinahima is pushing forward to 3rd place. Gnavling is rapidly closing the gap on Sikapal, now just 1.8 seconds behind. Henfatig has climbed to 6th, making some steady progress. Lady Gami advances to 12th place. Strutting Jarl is narrowing the gap to its Strucken Henry by 1 second. Senor Flip Flipona, 100-2020 climbs to 16th position. Edic Shadawana overtakes to move into the top 10. Lady Gami is chipping away at Botgamoning's lead, now just 1.5 seconds behind. Patsoids climbs 2 spots, settling into the 18th position. Gnavling is now in 4th place, making a nice climb up the field. Henfatig is chopping down Sikapal's lead, reducing the gap by 2/4 seconds, so watch out for an upcoming move. Lady Gami and Botgamoning are stuck in a close duel for 11th place. Shadows 1 Stanket are locking horns for 20th. Axton Hits is gaining ground, climbing 1 spot to the 28th position. Henfatig and Sikapal are locked in a fierce fight for 5th position. Deplorably Apple is chopping down the gap to Lady Gami by 1.3 seconds. Shadows 1 makes a move up the grid, climbing to 20th place. Shadows 1 advances 1 position to 21st place. Emerald 398 and Yakuraman remain closely matched for 25th and 26th. Axton Hits is narrowing the gap to Aerospatial by 1.6 seconds, eyeing that next move. Jacksindabox is racing a 1989 Nissan Laurel. But their race appears to be stalled or disconnected since their fastest lap is listed as 99.9999. And they are in last place. Henfatig advances 1 place and now holds the 5th position. Zekopal and Henfatig are nose to tail in their fight for 5th. Rana Rampage and Waffling Godders are also close. battling for 8th. Lady Gami makes a solid move up 2 spots into 10th place. Now Play Gami and Rana Rampage are engaged in a close duel for 9th place. Deplorable Apple is rapidly closing the gap to Bot Gamoning, reducing it by almost 2 seconds. Knavling is now in 3rd place, climbing up 1 spot. Idgik Shadowwana has gained 2 positions, now 9th overall. Patsorts and Stankit are neck and neck for 21st place, trading paint just outside the top 20. Senyahima is making a smooth climb up to 3rd place. Patsorts is also gaining ground, now in 21st position. Knavling has advanced to 3rd place, overtaking a competitor. Enfatic is also climbing, now sitting in 4th. Architect has moved up to 6th position. Architect and Zenyahima are locked in a close duel for 5, keeping us on the edge of our seats. Knavling is gaining on Dudesmoke Eoblunt, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Architect has climbed 1 position to sit in 5th place. Its Drucken Henry is also moving up 1 spot into 13th place. Zikapal just overtook someone to climb into 6th place. Senyahima and Zikapal are battling closely for 6th position now. Idgik Shadowwana is closing the gap on Zenyahima, cutting it down by 1.1 seconds. Things are heating up behind them. Well, look at that. Ice managed to actually win a race. Congrats on the victory! Wow, what a finish! Congrats to Bot Ice for taking the victory! That was an impressive drive. If you're one of the drivers below, now's your chance to claim your shiny new car. Make sure you step up and grab your prize. Well, fun fact about the Aviano short track is that it's famous for turning even the most confident drivers into nervous wrecks, because the tight corners and quick shifts make every lap feel like a challenge. It's basically the roller coaster of racing circuits. Perfect for keeping everyone on their toes. Alright everyone, step on it if you want to pick your favorite car before the countdown runs out. Don't be the one who missed their shot while everyone else is cheering on their ride to victory. Hurry up and make your choice. Wow, this is quite the matchup. The Porsche Cayman S from 2006 is known for its agility and sharp handling, which could be a big advantage on a track like Aviano Short. On the other hand, the 2017 Maserati Ghibli has more modern tech and comfort, but might lack some of that raw nimbleness. Given the characteristics of the cars, I'd say RAF 92's Porsche has a good shot, especially if they exploit tight corners and the track's twists. But an Inquilf's Maserati could surprise us if it manages to use its power and stability to stay ahead. I'm leaning slightly towards the Porsche, but this race is going to be a close one. Stay tuned and let's see how these AI racers handle each corner. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Aviano Short Track. Leading the pack from the front is bot Stephen Brinkley in a 2013 Chrysler 300 SR T8. Let's see if that heavyweight can hold on to the lead. The race kicks off with Idik Shadowon taking the lead right out of the gate. Stephen Brinkley is in second place, keeping a close eye on the front. RAF 92 slots into third, already trying to find a way past. The top three are showing some early determination. Stabigay Killens and AC Pixian are nose-to-tail fighting for 4th place. Josh Biosh is climbing steadily now, up 2 positions to 8th. Meanwhile, Max Beerley also shifting up 2 spots to 11. Max Beerley and Sunboard Bowie are toe-to-toe for 10th, both pushing hard. Stabigay Killens just overtook someone to climb into 4th place now. Excepcion and Stabigay Killens are nose-to-tail for that 4th spot. Expect some fireworks. Deplorably Apple has moved up to 8th place, closing the gap. Can't any more. Deplorably Apple is now battling it out with official class alive for 7th. Excepcion is making a move, climbing up 1 spot to sit in 4th place. The battle for power between Stabigay Killens and Excepcion looks intense with little room to breathe. Deplorably Apple is gaining ground, also moving up 1 spot, now in 7th. Deplorably Apple and M. Pinkwolf are nose-to-tail for 6th place. Shadows. One is making a small gain, moving up 1 position to 12. Deplorably Apple advances 1 spot into 6th place. Max Beerley and Emar Pinkwolf continue their close fight for 7th position. Shadows 1 climbs 1 spot into 11th. Max Beerley is making a move up to 7th place. Shadows 1 is climbing to 10th. Sunboard Boy is pushing into 12th. The race is heating up already. Wrath 92 is holding a slight lead over Ma Pinkwolf at the moment. Wrath just set a faster lap, so he's got a bit of momentum. Now Pinkwolf needs to find some pace to stay in touch and make a move before the final lap. Excepcion makes a smooth move up 1 position, now sitting in 3rd. Wrath 92 and Excepcion are locked in a close battle for that 3rd spot. Deplorably Apple advances by 1 place, claiming 5th. The fight for top positions is intensifying. Deplorable Apple just overtook someone to climb to 4th place. Wrath 92 and Deplorably Apple are still racing neck and neck for that spot. Max Beerley and Stabigay Killens are fighting it out for 6th, keeping the tension high in the mid-pack. Max Beerley advances 2 positions and is now in 5th place. Sunboard Bowie climbs up 1 spot, settling into 11th. Matthewsaurus Rex is driving a 29 BMW M3 2003. They're currently in the 12th position and are a few seconds behind the racer ahead. Looks like a steady but not spectacular race so far. Shadow 1 advances to 8th place, closing the gap on Emma Pinkwolf at tight. The battle for 8th is tightening up. Sunboard Boy shrinks the distance to official class alive, and it looks like the competition is heating up behind them. Emma Pinkwolf is racing a 2017 Maserati Ibli S and currently sits in 10th place. Their fastest lap so far is a 1:25.785, which suggests they are holding steady but not quite challenging the leaders. Well, looks like ID Shadow 1 is the fastest in the bunch. Nice work claiming the victory. Wow! Huge congratulations to TTVID Shadow 1. That was an impressive race. Winning the race and setting the fastest lap? They really showed some serious skill today. And guess what? TTVID Shadow 1 now has the chance to claim that shiny 2012 Ferrari California. Who wouldn't want a sleek modern street car like that? Looks like they've earned it today. Nice work. Here's a fun fact about Fuji Vintage GP track for you all. This historic circuit is known for its nostalgic charm and challenging layout that really tests the driver's skills. Interestingly, parts of the original track were actually repurposed from roads that were once used for public transportation, giving it that authentic vintage vibe. So when these cars are tearing through the twists and turns today, they're essentially racing through a slice of history. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The clock is ticking and we don't want anyone to miss out on their chance to be a racing legend. Hurry up and get those selections in before it's too late. Well, since Shadow's one is new to the race, and it's their first run this month, I might lean towards Girl of Diamond, just because they've got a little more experience under their belt. But hey, with all the AI magic, anything can happen, and every race is a surprise party waiting to unfold. So sit back, grab some popcorn and let's see which of these vintage beauties takes the checkered flag. Alright folks, the race just kicked off at Fuji Vintage GP, and look at this. Thought LXGX Nick is starting on pole in the 1968 Eagle Mark V from the Formula 5000 class. Old school power making its debut today. Let's see if vintage can outpace the future. The race kicks off with LXHAX Elite taking an early lead, followed closely by Matrixco in second. Edic Shadawana is currently in third, hanging right behind the top two. The pack is fairly compact at the moment, so expect some quick moves ahead. Edic Shadawana has just taken the lead, overtaking for the top position. There's a close fight between LXSGLXXNaway and Edic Shadawan for first place. They are neck and neck. Meanwhile, Ixnobadixel and Matrixco are also battling closely for third place, keeping the pressure on each other. Usigox has made a strong move up the field, overtaking 3 cars in a single lap to reach 9th place. Meanwhile, Aetherplasm is also on the aggressive move, climbing 3 spots to 10th position. Root 3 Boy Gaming Studios is having a tough time, dropping 8 positions down to 18. Wild Rhino is making a move, sweeping past 3 cars to climb up to the 13th place. Alex Has No Brain is having a rough patch, dropping back 7 positions and settling into 19. Ixnobadixel is on a roll, gaining a spot to take the lead in first place. Wilderino has climbed up 4 places now, claiming the 10th position. La Croissant 1980 is also on a charge, moving up 3 spots to 12th Tortille. Shadows 1 is slicing into Alexis No Brain's lead, closing the gap by over 10 seconds. Looks like that chase is heating up. Zamun and Maya are still locked in that 5-place showdown. La Croissant 1980 just sneaked up to 11th position. Gravy Graves climbed 1 spot to 13th. Gravy Graves and Jade Anburn are trading paint for 12th place. Exclusivagox advances to 13th place. Root 3 Boy Gaming Studios climbs to 15th position. Alex Has No Brain moves up to 18th spot. Nahokaos and Matrixco are neck and neck in a fierce fight for third place. Alex Has No Brain is really closing the gap on Stankit, chopping off 2 seconds as they breeze down the straight. Edic Shadawana just overtook someone to take the lead. Ixnobadixel is sticking close. No room for mistakes in this fight for first. Nahokaos and Matrixco are locked in a close duel for third place, trading positions and avoiding any slip-ups. Ixnobadixel and Edic Shadawana are locked in a fierce contest for the lead with little room for error. Nahokaos just gained a spot to climb into third place and is closing in. Nahokaos and Ixnobadixel are now jostling for second, making this fight even more intense. Ixnobadixel has taken the lead and is now in first place. Matrixco has moved into second place just ahead of the pack, Maya, have climbed to 4th place, closing the gap. The race is heating up with some smooth overtakes. Etaplasm is climbing into the top half, overtaking one racer to move into 6th place, while Reno and Etaplasm are locked in a close fight for 6th position. Alexa Exnetinated crests into 8th place after gaining a spot. While Reno moves up one position to 6th place. LXHAX Ntui is closing in on Etaplasm, cutting the gap by 1 second. Gady Anburn is gaining on Exclusive Godox, shrinking the distance by 1.1 seconds. Congratulations! Looks like you were faster than everyone else. Well-deserved win. Congratulations to TTV ID Shadow 1 for winning the race. Well done on dominating the competition. And for everyone else, if you're feeling lucky, you can still claim a car. Make sure to step up and show us what you've got. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Magione has a series of tricky turns and tight bends that really test a car's agility and grip. If the car can navigate those corners smoothly, it will have a huge advantage. Acceleration is still important, but being able to maintain good control through the twists and turns is what will make or break a competitor here. So I'd say a well-balanced setup with responsive steering and excellent tire grip is what wins on this track. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. Make sure to pick your favorite car before time runs out, or you'll be stuck with whatever the AI thinks is best. Don't say I didn't warn you and your dream car ends up in last place. Ooh, this is a fun matchup. On one side, we've got Zotz fired with a 2018 Ford Mustang Shelby SS. It's a classic muscle car, with plenty of power but maybe a bit less nimble around tight corners. On the other side, Bethreline is racing in a shiny 20 Ferrari Roma, which is known for its sleek design and incredible handling. Given that Magione has a mix of sharp turns and straights, I'd say the Ferrari Roma might have the edge thanks to its agility and modern tech. The Mustang can definitely put up a fight with its raw power, but I think the finesse of the Ferrari will come out on top here. But, hey, with AI driving, anything can happen. Let's see who comes out victorious. Alright everyone. The race has kicked off at Magione. And taking the pole position is Bot Cingio in a 2007 Lamborghini Reventon. Let's see if they can hold this lead or if the others are going to catch up. Ingio takes an early lead and is holding the top spot. Apex Milkbag is right behind in second place, looking to make a move. Velocitor 14 is currently in third but close enough to challenge for the position. Conomality is making a strong move, climbing 3 spots to 15th place. Eliasesk is also gaining ground, overtaking 3 cars and moving into 19th place. Velocitor 14 is edging closer to the front, climbing 1 position to take 2nd place. Shadows 1 is slicing through the field and has climbed to the 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Dr. Monkey 13 is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to secure the 4th position. Meanwhile, Apex Milkbag and Dr. Monkey 13 are locked in a close duel for the 4th place, exchanging lanes and keeping it interesting. Popcorn Slayer has closed the gap on Platigami by 1.2 seconds, aiming for a possible overtake soon. Jungnansis Dortfu 102 has moved up 1 spot into 10th place. Cobracle has also advanced 1 position, now in 13th. TF Empress and Illicitone 1095 continue their fierce fight for 8th place with little room to breathe. Akanone is making a quiet but steady climb, now in 13th position after gaining 1 spot. The Empress advances 1 position into 8th place. Yongdon Stort 2 also climbs 1 spot into 9th place. Zotsfired and Lithocarp are locked in a close duel for 22nd. Doro climbs to 10th place. Idgiek Shadawana also advances to 11. Akanone and Illicitone 1095 are locked in a close duel for 12th. Akanone has edged up 1 position to the 12th spot, closing in on Illicitone 1095. The fight for P12 is turning into a real door-to-door contest. Meanwhile, LESS and Cobracle are also neck and neck, trading positions back and forth for the 14th place. No sign of slowing down here. The Empress is holding on to 7th place with Popcorn Slayer right behind, looking for an opportunity to overtake. They 39 and Shadows 1 are locked in a close fight for the 18th position, swapping places almost every lap. Idgik Shadowone is narrowing the gap on Dorogue by 133 seconds. They are locked in a fierce duel for 10th place. Their 3 lineage just gained 1 spot, now sitting in 16th. Keep an eye on these 2 battles. Popcorn Slayer is trimming the gap to Platigami by 1 second, faster than a microwave seconds ago. Idgik Shadawana has climbed 1 spot, and is now in 10th place, closing in on the top 10. Dorogue and Idgik Shadawana are neck and neck for 10th position, making it a tight squeeze. Akanone is charging hard, closing the distance to Dorogue with a 1.2 second gain. Cobracle has climbed into the 13th position, and is making moves up the grid. Eliasisk is also on the rise, now in 14th and gaining ground. Dr. Monkey 13 and Alex Has No Brain are nose to nose for 3rd place. Shadows 1 is making a move, climbing 1 position up to 18th. The modern supercars are pushing maximum performance with close lap times, making the class highly competitive on Magione's tight turns and straightaways. The track favors precision and raw power, keeping the top positions tightly packed and possible surprises on every lap. Congratulations! Looks like someone was born to take the checkered flag. Well done! Wow, congratulations to Botfris Wachingyo on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Great job! And a big shout out to YTBLESS for showing some serious skill with the most overtakes. You can claim the 27 Mazda Fura.2. Nice work! Alright everyone, we're just taking a quick pause for some maintenance. Don't go anywhere because we'll be back in a few minutes, ready to see some more crazy AI cars racing like they've got something to prove. Sit tight and grab a snack if you need to. We'll be right back.